Hey, Melon. Centrifuge. Centrifuger. Did I? Oh, no, no, no. I thought I misspelled it or something. How you doing? I'm still enjoying the, slight drama. That's when you can't think of, when you're uncreative and can't think of names like me, that's what you do. Thinking of stream titles is hard. Oh, hopefully everything's doing good. So last time, what was I doing? I have a couple builds still to move over, by the way. This is titanium, tin, and some other ones. Oh, man. Ugh. Mick, how you doing? And how are we cheating this evening? Hey, Tiny. We're doing pretty good. We're, slowly but surely moving, all of our resources over. Just notice that this can actually be moved. I might actually, duke this one, actually, to be honest. Oh my god, Slaughtash. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take away that. I was just looking at it because we have a couple little side projects we're doing at the moment, as is per Pi tradition. Primarily, one of my main goals right now is oh, we got steel stage 3. One of my main goals is definitely to move a lot of this stuff over to the new block system. Yeah, this is not moved yet. Keycalcs is definitely not moved. I'm really sad about Keycalcs though, because I feel like I could have done that way sooner. That was at Pi Science 3. I was actually sad about that. But because I didn't commit to it, I built basically a very large block for Yatoyoli when the turret I wanted actually had that. I'm like, oh no. Let me give this a priority. Alright. So I basically removed ash from here, so that's like one of the more expensive parts about it, and then it's gonna start taking from there. So there's actually not a whole lot of blocks left here. Briquette, I'll have to think about. I might just go anywhere where there's briquette, I'll just replace it with rocket fuel. And then there's, I believe I have another place doing this, but maybe not. Well, actually no, it's because the batteries have to get moved. Yeah, right. We gotta do something about batteries at some point. Sulfuric acid, we get like Xenos and some other things, I think now. Yeah, these little fellas. Are you doing like your SC base? You need the UPS. Well, we're doing good actually on UPS. We actually we're doing really well. We got like about 2 milliseconds of sleep available, and this is with the base running. Maybe like 1 second, but still. So, the design has worked for the most part. So that has not been my problem. The problem is mostly with other stuff. But yeah, so we're at productivity science is where we're at right now.
Hello.
Hey McDivvy, how you doing? We're having an issue over here with prod science. Or sorry, we just finished this one. Our issue's down here. So we got to do deuterium, biopolymer, metastable quasi-crystal. So I'm gonna guess it's gonna take me about another 200 hours to do it. So. Essentially what we have to do is all of these builds, if there's anything remaining, we have to move it down. But some of them I've already done, I guarantee you, but that's not one of them. I think I did this one, though. Yeah, this guy did do, for sure, so we can take away this one. So that would be photospores and plastic. Yeah, I'll just take them all out. We're just taking things apart. Aramid fibers, I think I didn't move yet. Yeah, so I gotta look at each individual one. I gotta move it, kind of a thing. We got, I think, a better hot air. Yeah, we have a way better hot air build than this, so we fixed that too. In fact, I'm gonna just delete this build right now because we definitely do better things than this. What else do we do? Let's see. Yeah, it looks like we got pretty much like a good chunk of it. So, I think the train roundabouts are one of the biggest culprits with your thousands of trains. I found roundabouts are a problem mostly from a pathfinding perspective, because if they can turn around anywhere, they tend to, guess what, turn around anywhere they want to. So, it does cause a bit of pathfinding issues, just slightly. Formica, okay, so there's an issue here. Melamine resin, melamine, phenol. No lignin. Sodium hydroxide is now the problem. Okay, good times. Okay, I may have to, instead of doing this, I may have to go make a sodium hydroxide build. But I don't think I have to do very much for that, because I think we've already done that in the past. So I actually made a build here for it. Interesting. That's fun. Oh, wait, no, that's my old build. There's gotta be a newer one. Really? I don't have a newer one. This doesn't have any beacons on it, so that's why I'm less inclined to... Wow, I just didn't make a pure sodium hydroxide build. Okay, well, whatever, fine. I don't think I've made this yet, I just realized. Interesting. Set of affairs. 4 belts is about 6 of these bad boys. 18 burners. I swear to you I've done it. I swear. I swear I've done it before. I distinctly remember making something that was like... That's not it. Like, if it's yellow, I'm really grasping at straws, by the way. No, I haven't made it. I swear I've made it, though. Because I had, like, some kind of, like, direct insert build into something else. That's what I remember making. I don't know, I might make it in that block that I see, like, somewhere... I don't know. Alright, guys, the cope is now over. Alright, we're Slake Lime. But yeah, train roundabouts definitely do a number on your base, unfortunately, so it is what it is. I've had that problem way too much, so... I'm all well too familiar with it. This is probably a pretty good block for it. Or not. I need more space in this. The problem is when I start filling it up with art, then it becomes less, and I'm less inclined to do anything with it. This might be a good place. I lied, it's not. I lied big time. No. I might just go make another block with it all. Actually, this one's pretty good. Although I have to draw over this art kind of thing. But I'm kind of a fan of that one. Alright, let's go there. Roundabouts also tend to have a lot of signals to get decent throughput, but I made a mess. I have to live effects. Yeah, it just does a number on the train pathfinder is what I find that's really what the issue is. If it wasn't for that, they would be a lot more like half decent, but they're just like, yeah. If because they killed pathfinding, it's like yeah, it ruins everything. Everything ruined. Optimism gone. It's that yeah, if it wasn't for that, it would be a lot better. I actually want to get this over here. Where was it going before? I was going to here, that's fine. I can move that. Optimism gone. Oh wait, I see. It like goes into here. That one's really strange. I don't know why I did this. Alright. I was just trying to free up some space so I maybe don't have to overwrite the art. So, and this is about 18... So like 3... entities or something like that. Oh, did you read this week's thing? I know that the pathfinding is expensive train based, but I can't wait to see the new rails in 2.0. Oh yeah, yeah, it's gonna be fantastic. Actually, to be honest, they'll probably be a lot better. It's gonna be a hell of a lot better. Nuclear fuel. Oh right, they added a new one. Item name: used nuclear fuel. Nice. What can I use? There you go. Rocket fuel. There we're on rocket fuel now, boys. It's just like seeing that. See, part of me is like cold briquette is fine to bring, but I don't know. I don't know. Don't worry about it. I keep wanting to put jet fuel, but it's actually rocket fuel. I don't know. But I did read this week's stuff, so it was really great. And I'm not sure though if it's going to improve UPS by, you know, having a bunch of options to what's it called, for the trains like that. That wasn't really, that's not really their goal with that. It was more to give more transportation options. So I'm gonna have to go get the whale back here. 1 second. Where's he at? Where's that sucker at? Yeah, just come back to me. Because it went like all the way down there, and I realized yeah, it's not a good time. But anyways, yeah, no. I really like the FFFs, so I most certainly read through a lot of them. So we're looking for 7.3. That's where the interesting one goes. So we go 4-4. So, because of the distance that this one is, it's actually impossible to hit all 8 of them with it, so you have to put it, like, above. Or I have to, sorry. We aren't doing it, I'm doing it. Or something like that. Let's see. I'm wondering if there's, like, a path to, like, have it all in together, but I'm not sure. Because I do need to grab salt for it as well. And we have salt over here with the evaporator. In fact, I could probably even give it like one of the small beacons here. Because that gives it like another lane potential. So I think it needed 3 belts of salt. Never mind. I changed my mind. I'm gonna do something else with it. Probably like 4 lanes of it or something. And saline sucks. Yeah, well, actually it's not that bad. I just like complaining. Yeah, we're looking at something like this guy. Where's he at? Drilling fluid Mark II. Good times. But yeah. I mean, this week's FF was more about like just like technical stuff that they did to get to like, and like some of the design process, which I like. I actually like hearing a bit of game design process, but I'm sure it's not what everyone wants to see. I mean, I was asking yesterday about like what happened with the thread with like, is everyone like what's everyone think about the changes to, what was it called, the train system or whatever, and apparently fluid system, that's what it was, and apparently it didn't go too well. Apparently there might be some opinions were had on that day. This is not me, okay? I'm pure and innocent in all of this. Burner. You know what? I can't even have this together anyways. Why not separate it more? Let's do that. Next week's at FFF, we'll get the date for 2.0. It's cool to hear the thoughts behind it. You know, that is gonna be pretty cool, actually. It just dawned on me, yeah, we are gonna be getting that, so. That's gonna be neat. But I like kind of hearing their game design stuff, you know? Because I'm kind of a nerdy about that, so. I like hearing the kind of the trials they took to get up there. I don't know why I did this, by the way. I could just move this up here. How much slate climb is this? This should be like 500. Yeah, it's easy. Sorry, I'm trying to make a sodium hydroxide build. Yeah, I'm gonna be basically like OCDing like a lot for the next like few hundred hours, I think. Because like to move this all up is gonna take a really long time. Because it's also like something like this, whatever the fuck I was doing with this. Yeah. Because I still have some weird builds here that are actually still operational. I think stone I have a better one now. I believe I have better stone build now. Yes I do. Yes, I don't really need this one anymore. It depends if I need it anywhere else. Like in terms of like signal, I don't think I do. Maybe I do. Yes I do. Never mind. That's what I mean. Like I have to like this old base has to go, but this one in particular has to go because it's causing all my UPS issues right now. Well, I don't have an issue right now, but I'm not under cope. I'm not like at like 30 UPS and going like I can fix this. We're at 60, but I'm trying to maintain 60, so you know. Yeah, this has to go. This has to go. Workers' food. Don't we get like a new one? We should get a new food. Yeah, we should get quality workers' food. Yeah, we get that this tier, so. That's actually the reason I haven't been disassembling that, because we can actually just use that. Although it uses workers' food, but it'll be like a build on its own, so. But like, yeah. Like, we removed that. The one thing we did to remove, this Corlex milk. This Corlex milk 100% has to go somewhere, so. Hey, Lilosa, how you doing? Yeah, this Corlex has to go. And that's one of the ones I've been like eyeing myself on. So like I removed the science, you know, these are all gone. I'm really happy about that. So, and some of these builds I'm gonna have to move around. Like the tin and stuff is gonna have to go. I'm gonna get Zugnor Spidertrons to do this. See, then I made like a zinc ore build like all the way over here, and then I'm not sure where to put that now. Because I have some around here, so I guess it's just move it down here. So it means I don't need like the patches anymore, sort of thing. So yeah, that's the very long and arduous story of what we're doing today. So I most likely did not actually answer your question of what we're doing today. Because it really is, we are really just starting like a new tier of science. It's like think of it like I'm starting an entirely new mod pack. That's what you should think about it like, you know. We're on a new mod pack now. That's what we're doing. So we have unlocked Pi Production Science Pack mod. You know, that's all we've done. that's what we've done here. Let's see. Does this do that many belts? It does not currently, but it will once I do this. There you go, 4.2. I won't actually need that much. I just want to make sure I had enough. It's a base refactor arc. I mean, that's every arc though. Every arc is a base refactor, but in this case, it's not just any typical base refactor. It's also just like a bunch of different things. Here we go. Every arc is the base refactor art. We'll use this guy. But this one should be a lot easier because like I built this block up in the like I think like a tier or two ago, and then I realized its problems, and then I'm like, okay, I'm gonna rebuild it like here, but I have no inclination to rebuild anything anymore. I'm at the point now where I'm like I'm satisfied with what I have, so that's I know it's famous last words, but yeah, we have to, like I said, I still have to like tear up the rest of this, but. This is funny because this is actually the only stone block that I think I've actually used up pretty wholeheartedly. So, I just do need to get rid of most of this and move it somewhere else or something. I don't know. Do we have a what's the block called? Radar. Oh, Megadar. Sorry. Here it is. I just want to throw that in there. But I have no misconceptions about what I'm doing here, so. I have no misconceptions whatsoever. I know my flaws. And, yeah, they are what they are. So we're doing 4 lanes of sodium hydroxide because our current build doesn't have it, so. So how many inserters do you need? You need 2. You're gonna need a little bit more than that, but yeah. Hey CJ Marsh, how you doing? I will admit though, Pi is sometimes a little hard to follow, and I don't know how to fix that. It is like a hard mod to follow. I've thought about it a lot of how I could make it more easier to follow, but it just we're in late game Pi, or yeah, you know what? I'm gonna call it late game Pi. We are definitely in late game now. We're definitely in the late game at this point, so I won't pretend anymore. So it's sometimes gonna have to be a little bit of Mike's being weird again and working with his Pyanodons. All right, here we go. So it says 18, so that would be. Yeah, we're gonna just throw this in. I want limestone to go away. Whitelist that bad boy. Maybe I just do this. I actually don't know what I'm doing. So we'll see. 1 second. So you got like 1 here, right? Yeah, you'd have 2 more. That would just perfectly deal with it. It really sucks how burners don't really get any more efficient. Because what I want to do is I want to put loaders out here. That's what I want to do. It's either that or I put them like somewhere in here. It depends if I think it benefits from another one. The answer is maybe. You know what? It kind of does benefit from another one. I actually don't mind that. That would actually, you know what? This would actually be fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, sorry, wait. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we're good. You beat Factorio 2-9 after 130 hours. Your receiver boom startled me. Oh. Oh, sorry, the something else. Glad it's that. Ah, yeah, me as well. All I got to do yesterday was I wrapped up something I did. I was looking at this week for work, and that was it. And that's all I did. It was more like I looked at a ticket, went can't reproduce, and that was it. That's my job. It's a good it's a good job. Don't worry. Solid, wouldn't have it any other way. 10 out of 10. I get to look at tickets and just write can't reproduce, and that's it. So, and then wonder what I'm doing with my life. I'm gonna do this. Oh no, there's this guy in the way. Sorry, I don't know what this is. Okay, whatever, it doesn't matter. It works, it's fine, it lines up. No, it doesn't, because I have to put this a little lower, because it has to have lubricant hooked up to it. So I'm trying to do some, like, elaborate, like, hookup to this thing, and, I'm getting increasingly bad at it. There we go. So that's one of them. Because I wanna give it as many of these as I can. 1, 2, 3. Because there's actually a lot of opportunity here. Look at that, that's pretty good. I was thinking of like putting it on the outside, but I'm like, you know what? It's actually really easy to put it on the inside, so. And then we just do the same thing, we flip it on this side. That doesn't seem right. Alright, there you go. And not enough burners, but that's okay. That we'll bring those in no time at all. There you go. Now it's just a matter of getting the well, okay, it can't be limestone, it has to be sodium hydroxide. Sorry, I almost forgot about that. Yeah, I can tell there's a bit of limestone on this guy. That's fine. It'll deal with it. Okay, so last but not least, 1 second. So now I have to like I have to put this in with the other one, and I'm not sure if I can do that. No, because that doesn't work. Okay, maybe I was like coping actually pretty hard here. Can I, like, move it out this way? You know what? I could just do this. This is fine. Never mind. Yeah, this will be fine. No worries. Sorry, I wasn't sure about this. So. It's not like I've made a sodium hydroxide build several times before this, you know? It's like, yeah. Dude, getting some deja vu right now. I think that's the one thing I make like several times. Is every time. It's almost like you never improve. Always make the same mistakes. I don't know. Actually, I would prefer it to be this way. I don't want to move that other one. It doesn't need to be moved. Okay, and then this one goes down. There you go. Now Nation doesn't yell at me because I deleted her art or whatever. There is a bit of hot air here. 1 second. I tried not to overwrite art, but that's the problem is at a time where I start making it, my requirements sort of change, so very frequently actually. should not be on this one yet. Dude, how... Oh, of course it would be using a lot of that. Sorry, I have to remove a lot of this. Dude, are we not on rocket fuel yet? Hold up. Wait, hold up just a minute. Oh, that's positive 900. We need negative. Sorry, that's why. Sorry, if you don't put them in the right direction, they don't work, kind of thing, so. You know, they actually have a CyberSync combinator, which I'm not using, so. I really just have myself to blame. To be fair, though, that only existed, like, way after I started this run, actually. If I remember correctly. So, not minding Paul, something, nothing I could do. Alright. So I think I can just go like this, right? I think that's the wrong way. Yeah, because I'll be on the... Yeah, because I want the ash to go on another side. Fuck. How do I get this to go on the right side? Oh, man. It's like that? Yeah, that probably works. Then you get to just make this go down here, and then I can have the ash go into this guy. Because I already brought ash over here, so we're all good, so... Yeah, okay, that works out. I just want a really simple way of like putting this in, and I don't know if another splitter is the key, but you know, it's what I ended up doing. So. Kind of weirded out that this one is no, it's actually all fine. Never mind. Alright, and then that can go into the ash belt right here. Ta-da! So we now have unlimited sodium hydroxide, we got rocket fuel. We don't have this, but I don't know why. That's because it's not hooked up properly. There you go. Alright, now it's just a matter of putting it into there, and then we're done. You know what the other big thing that we get at this tier of science that's really horrifying, actually? 1 second, where's it at? I was thinking about it yesterday. We get a new tier of beacon. I'm not rebuilding everything though. There's no way I rebuild everything. 1 second, I think this music's a bit loud. There is no way we rebuild this entire base, but if we want to throw in optical paralyticus oscillators in there, which I'm not sure why you need an oscillator in there, but you know. It's a beacon. I guess that's where the timing thing comes in. Meta-stable, a quasi-crystal, a magnetic ring. Suffice to say, there's a couple of... I feel like some of these items are going to be like science builds within themselves, you know? We'll see. They are going to be a little bit on the difficult side. So, I guess this one will be a priority low. I'll go like -1. Yeah. So that should fix circuits because of that. And that's it. That's all it needs to be. How many did I end up making? 26 burners, yeah. I did that to open it up so I can put like better speed modules or something into it. Potentially later, and upgrade it to a new tier. And then I need to go get more circuits. Where is it at? Product. Is it making? No. And phenol is, like I said, it was, well, it's doing what it's supposed to now, but not very fast, though. Again, it's sodium hydroxide, which looked like it was actually going now, so... Where's sodium hydroxide? Oh, there it is. Be used by something else? Where's it being used by? That's kind of weird. Oh, it's because it literally ran out. Yeah, like I said, there's more than one place that needs this. Automatic allow list, no stack thresholds, provide, station. This is the key though, is to do this. So that'll solve it. I'm gonna just ignore it for now. I might go grab some circuits because I need it for speakers. Because the worst thing that could possibly happen is if the what's it called, the slaughterhouses stop working. If that happens, then all hope is lost. Optimism shattered. I'm gonna just give it right now to the speakers. And that's the weirdest part, because it should be making a lot more speakers than I perceive it to be making, but you know. Because this has actually a really good production rate. Hey, we actually finished everything, by the way, that I queued up. We're already going way faster through the science than I would have any hope of doing right now. All right, let's have a good look at it. Plastics 4 is pretty good. That's a really good one. Ammonia, acetone, sulfuric acid, or we get iron, oxide, benzene, ethylene, steam. This is a very good contender, by the way. This one's extremely good. There's a Nextlit powered accumulator. We don't use accumulators. Quartz, again. Deposited vanadium ore. Okay, that's something new. Do we rush for bots is the question. Silver is also pretty good. But I think I do all my silver from particle accelerators. Ooh, stainless steel Mark II as well. Bro, that looks really good too. Fuck. Because that gets us to, this one gets a super alloy, gets us to logistics. However, anything I can do to help myself get there would be kind of good. Tin processing Mark, oh my god, there's so many good recipes here. Yeah, we don't need that. Drilling fluid Mark III is, I don't think I really care about that. I don't really do enough drilling fluid stuff. I mean, we could at the end of this. I don't know what we would drill though. They're kind of not affected by the fact I'm up here, like this far up on the area, so I'm not sure if we need kerosene. Augs Mark IV. And those are never bad. Well, no, because we don't use the bedding, so we would literally just use it for the new breeding program. That's all we would use it for. Just seeing if there's anything really good right now. I don't think there is. Well, there is, but at the same time, there's a molten chromium, reduced chromium. Well, that's a good one. Aluminum. Yeah, aluminum is also a build that has to come down here, by the way. That's another one. Nitrogen with cold clean air is probably a good one. We should probably do that. I'm just looking at ones that I know I'll need. Vanadium pentoxide, no. Coal. Coal from nitrogen. Huh. They give you this version of it. I wonder if you could have a base run completely off of particle accelerators. I guess the tech kind of comes a little late, doesn't it? Phytoplankton, fertilizer, flue gas, water. And I can't even pronounce that, but yes. Gas steam, dry gas steam. You know what there also is, by the way? There's power plants. Where are they at? Oh, we already have them. Oh. We need mechanical parts of that, though. So, we can't do that. That is also, by the way, a option. To do, not coal plants, but gas Oil and gas are the two. Because this actually lets you burn something else. It actually makes more power. I think you get like the turbine Mark 3s too. Yeah, okay, we already had that. I didn't realize. Okay, so we already have that. Good times. Plastic is going to be the next one for sure. Organ printing. Huh. I don't know about that. New malls I haven't used yet, but we should maybe start thinking about seeing that. Super magnetic thing. I think at this point I'm going to go beeline for the bots. That's a good... Well, I'm not sure if that's a good recipe, actually. That's molten silver. That is, I believe, using... One sec, is that expensive? Molten... which one is that? It was like solder. Yeah, this one. So we don't have that one yet. You add like a lot more lead to it. Is that what it's doing? Yeah, you adding oh my god, the ratios get really ridiculous here. Yeah, you add a lot of lead to it, it gives you a lot more solder out of it. But if I had to guess, I'm probably not even using that. But we could probably use that last year. That one wouldn't be that bad. Because if I had to guess, I definitely don't use that. Product, ingredient. Actually, just do product. Yeah, here they are. Yeah, I didn't use the silver because silver's too expensive. Well, that is definitely reinforced by the fact that it is not running currently, so... Wonder what happened. Reinforced lead stage 2. It looks like it looks like it deadlocked, but I'm not sure. No, it probably didn't. I think what actually happened with it is that the lead, it's dependent upon lead, and if lead does not produce a thing that needs silver, then that's what it does. So it's more like a byproduct, and that's why I didn't ever do this with it. But I don't think we need any more of it, actually. Yeah, who cares? You know what? It's tar and stuff. It doesn't matter to me.
Hello!
Hey, how you doing, Nope? Hey, Beck, how you doing? Hey, guys. Sorry, I'm eyeing sciences right now of like what to go into next. There's reduced options, and that's it. That's all we really get. Ethylmelamine. Oh yeah, we got these next lead substations. Yeah, let's get actually this one too. You know what? I'm gonna do that first. Nitrogen, then, because that's like I could benefit from right now, and this is a good one too. You know what? Let's do ones I know I benefit from right now. And then we go nitrogen to it. Wait, why is that more responsive faster? For what? You talking about like delay? Because I don't know. I don't. The service I don't run it. So, oh, the hello. I don't know. Might be the way I clip the video too, for all I know. So we're at super alloys. All right, and I think what I'm gonna do is nuclear power stage 2. I actually should probably be going into that, shouldn't I? I was just about to make a huge nuclear rebuild. Ooh, MOX reactors. You know what? Sorry, I keep forgetting. I can't put it to the beginning of the queue, and I'm kind of sad about that. Oh, right, this worker cargo size. Okay, all right. Do that. All right. Sorry, I had to get my bearings with what's actually in this tier right here. Sorry, my bad, guys. All right, but I got it now. This is what we're gonna be doing. Do that, and then nitrogen, and then yeah, I'll just leave it at that. We'll just do that. Because weirdly, it normally takes a second or two longer to shop. Well, then you're on the, I guess, the speed list or something. I don't know. I could not tell you. It's faster today. You can't complain. It's faster. It is faster. How can you possibly complain? I've seen a lot of complaints, but never about things being faster. This is pretty good, actually. It's to make iron grade stage 1, right? What's the stage 1 go into? 1 second. I'm once again making another build for iron. We've done it upteeth times, and I will continue to do it. Maybe like this. I'll never stop making iron builds. Maybe something like that, yeah. Ooh, this is interesting, except it's not. Oh, it has to be way more up here. I don't know how I managed that. Because you're doing something like this, right? Iron ore dust. Where does that go into? Just the hydro building. I think I did something similar actually in my other build. Which, you know, that's not a bad thing. That's fine. Oh wow, it's perfection. So this will consume a bunch of, yeah, that will be fine. Get that and that consumes like 10. I actually have no issues with this whatsoever currently. Yeah, that kind of hits it all. It doesn't exactly do the correct ratio, but that's fine, because the ratio is kind of all fucked right now, so. 3.6 hydro classifiers. I have to throw that in there. Oh. Let me move that a little bit more over to the side. Did you look at Pi Science 4 yet? You mean like what I need for Pi Science 4? A little bit. I started to break it down, and then I'm like, I have no idea what any of this is, and really I should just be focusing on stabilizing Pi Science at production science specs. And currently, right now, it's starting to run out of juice, so we have a little bit there, but it's like it's always missing one component. Like alien enzymes is constantly a bottleneck, and really what it is like it says it wants venom glands. It does have some, but not enough. It's the Vonixes, is what it is. Essentially, I can make it in spurts. I just have to be a little bit more, like, on the ball with, like, yeah, see how many they have. But it's waiting for, like, a really large stack of them, so. Oh, it's actually not doing that? It's just not hooked up. It's the other problem. Yeah, there it is. I should have figured it would have actually, it should have brought it over. My bad. Whoops. Skill issue. There we go. It's coming now. I was wondering about that. I'm like, I'm pretty sure I had a much lower threshold on that. And I did, so, you know. It is what it is. Let me see here. Okay, I know how to do this. This shouldn't need a whole lot of anything. Thank you for pointing out that I probably wouldn't have realized I had done that wrong. No, that definitely does not fix that. Really? Why does it hate me like so? And I think this only, by the way, deals with 2.5 belts. Interesting. So not even the full amount that I need, really, is it? Well, that definitely doesn't do it. Just gonna make 2 of these builds, I don't care. I don't know. I don't know what to do. I arrive, I see Scotia, I agree, you don't know what you're agreeing to. I forgot, I neglected to put a wire on this thing so that, like, this is right now dropping off the Vonixes somewhere. I don't know where it is. We were supposed to have a lot more Vonixes, and suffice to say we did not, so yeah, there you go. Frank's gonna tell me. Frank, oh Frank of the Sky, tell me, what do you think of this situation?
You're a fucking idiot.
Oh, thanks.
This needs to stop. Now.
But yeah, it was not chopping these little worm guys up. So I could probably just give it a little bit more just to like get it going again, and I probably can throw some enzymes in there. We're getting to the point where I don't have to hand feed anymore. I'm just very artistic. Let's go with that. Very, very artistic. Oh boy. Oh no, I can't. I'm not gonna be able to do this. So 1 second. There we go. I was able to slow down enough so I could get in there. Alright, let me go up here. So what's I'm missing now? I think it's microcellin and some other ones. No, it has that too. Basic substrate? I refuse to believe that's an issue. It's an issue. What on earth? Cellulose? I guess it was missing sodium hydroxide, and that broke more than just that build, I suppose. Although I'm starting to notice here that we may need more cellulose than this, actually. I mean, how many layers was it looking for? Which one was it? New bottleneck unlocked. This needed, it didn't even need that much of it, just needed like half a belt of it. But that's the thing is, I don't think we actually make we don't make a full belt of it. Because it's going into paper towels. Well, actually, no, I guess it doesn't really do that, does it? Yeah, this build, we're gonna need it again, I think. I fully believe that now. Well, shit. I thought I had a lot more leeway here. And here I was, like, putting lignin into, like, some bullshit. Well, that's not good. Huh. I may have to move that around. Fuck. I did not realize I had to do that. Let me do that. We need a lot more lignin than I thought. Yeah, I think I was trying to get this, like, to not be together with it, but the more I realize the folly of my ways. You know what I think I was trying to do? I think I was trying to avoid being near the moss. Because if I decide to do something weird with the moss, then that will be another, like, changing the location of it yet again. Which, you know, nobody ever likes. Yeah, this guy just never works. What is up with that, actually? You know, I'm starting to believe it needs a lot more sodium. It does need a lot more sodium hydroxide. Why did I not think that? Okay, anyways. We have solved another problem. As it turns out, I may have made a mistake. I don't know what that was hooked up to before. Oh, it was where it was going in, that's it. What's up? Hey, Jakey Dicky. Not much. I am, currently trying to fix, mistakes of old Mike. Which is pretty much what we do every stream. So... I don't think we've ever not done that, so, you know, whoops. But things are pretty good otherwise. Yeah, I'm gonna change what it is. I just realized like I have like absolutely no sodium hydroxide, but things are pretty good. We're trucking through all of this. Okay, there is no reason for the sodium hydroxide to run out. We made like an unstoppable build. The unstoppable build appears to have stopped. What happened? I don't know, man. That seemed a little stoppable over there. Is it like slake lime? No, it wasn't that. Was it small parts? Maybe? I didn't catch it breaking, so I don't know what it failed on. So it may be slake lime, actually. Let me see where the product is of that. We actually might not be making enough slake lime. We'll see how it is. Hey, I am Lars. Thanks for following. This might be bottleneck now. And I can't change them because they're the old green ones, and I don't want to change builds that had the old beacon layouts. So, rest in pepperonis, guys. I mean, actually, it's not going to be that hard to change that out, now that I think about it. We may just do that. I'm gonna do that. 1 sec. Add sodium hydroxide. I got stainless steel. Hey, good. Who did what to centrifuges? Oh, there was the great centrifuge conflict of Pyanodons semi recently. Apparently there was a bit of and to put it in their terms, bitching. That's what it was. Not my language. I would never use such language. I'm so innocent in all of this. All right, so I have officially decided I do not care about this. Yeah, I had a build here before, and it wasn't a very good build. Wait, it's fine with it? You can upgrade in place? This changes everything. Oh, right. Because they're broken right now. I forgot about that. They don't do a check when you place it. That's why. I'm allowed to do it just for that reason. Where's my boys? I don't know where they went. The bots are somewhere. I don't know where they went though. Come on, where are my boys at? Oh, there they are. Coming. So can I give them like just more efficiencies or something? Yeah, whatever. Go charge. Wait, what? No, it's not done. Yep. Hey, Beacon Zero. Hey, man. I'm gonna start my first mega base run today. Any saying recommendation? Biters off, pollution off, rich resources. Because if you're kind of mega basing, you don't really want to worry about resources. If you really want biters, you can put on Rail World so they don't expand. But yeah, that's what I recommend. Biters and pollution actually consume UPS, so you don't want those on if you can help it. Trying to think of anything else. I don't know. I'm not really much of a mega baser though, so the advice I can give you is not actually as good as you would think. But good luck with it. Ray tracing on. Yeah, there you go. That one too. Never forget about the ray tracing. Never forget. And I need more greens. So why do these not have seaweed? I'm getting the distinct feeling I don't have enough seaweed for this build. Although I think I actually have more seaweed, I just need to bring it in. In its current state though, it's like 2 belts. We'll see what it is at the end, because I just increased the speed of these. These are gonna get real spicy. 3, yeah, they're just a little bit too much now. Shoot. Oh, well, that's actually the real problem is that. Did this ever work? I don't know if it ever worked. Yeah, see, it's a little bit too fast now for it, so we'll see. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, no problem. First they went from 10 gigawatts, Mark 1 to 1 gigawatt, although they're more ambitious to put down than 250. Yeah, I find they're fine. I honestly, I thought they were fine before as well. I wasn't complaining about it. I wasn't clamoring for blood. Alright, we got some more greens. I'm under some coping right now. I'm trying to make these builds work without having to remake them. The problem is that because the beacons got changed in a very particular way, I can't trust myself. Well, it looks like it's, you know what, it looks like it's doing fine now, so, you know what, I don't think it was actually ever the problem. I don't think it was ever the issue. Where's my build? I mean, it looks like it's going now, so... I don't know what the bottleneck here was. You know what it probably was? It's probably drilling fluid. It's probably that. Yeah, it's drilling fluid, without a doubt. 100%. 110% drilling fluid. Are you telling me that this is not enough drilling fluid? Probably not. See, look at it, look at this absolutely insano build that we did for, like, making gar gum into drilling fluid. But you know what it is? There's not enough gar. My friendo. So this build is missing a few, but it's fine still. It looks to me like it should be able to just put it in, but I don't really know what's going on with it, to be honest. I look at it and it looks fine to me, but I see gaps in it. Did I not target? Yeah, I target like 995. That should be fine, right? But that's a lot less than 995 to me, so what happens? Oh, this one's broken. What happened here? Wait, you can't empty, what? Oh my god, it looks like it's no, it's right here, right? It looks like it was working kind of, but it was like out of sync or I don't know what's wrong with this thing. These are always so confusing. It has enough inserters for it. It should have worked. I feel like it's got 40 in there, and it's not emptying it out, because I guess it's, you know what, that's my guess, actually. I think it can't figure out how to remove it, and then there's gaps in it. That's a bit of a weird problem. Well, I don't know, I don't want to spend that much time on it. I think I just did a bad job with it. It has to unload a little faster on all of them. Because I think it's the amount it makes versus the ratio that it's working with in terms of belt size or whatever. Where's it at? It was down here. Thanks for raid. Hey, no problem. Hey, Highspeed. My pleasure. I'm not into mega basing much. I don't really do it. Also has a base that's bigger than many mega bases. I meant vanilla mega basing. That's what I meant. This is not a base, this is a masterpiece, okay? That's what this is. I love being called out, don't worry about it. You know what I'm gonna do this. This is what I'm gonna do. I mean, I guess that's like modded mega basing, I guess. I don't know what to call it though. I don't know what to call it at all. Alright, I want to copy that with all of these. Let's do a little happy little delete planner. Remove undergrounds. Does that work or no? Yeah, it works. Alright, that'll solve my problem because I can again do whatever I want with it. I like that. It's a good way of just upgrading this to give it way more capacity and throughput. Just have to make sure that doesn't do something it's not supposed to be. Sorry, I had like a weird one that is supposed to just go here and that's it. That's all it was supposed to do. I just have it in the clipboard doing something strange, so don't worry about it. You notice in the FFF, builds like city blocks are not going to be possible in 2.0? I did not notice that. What makes you say that? By the way, I'm totally not against that, by the way. It's, I actually don't normally like city block builds anyway, so. As much as, you might think I'm a hypocrite because I'm literally building a city block build in this one, I think it's more interesting when it's dynamic, actually. It's just, I'm playing pies and it was the best I could do, to be honest. I'm not very creative, let's go with that. So what makes you think that, actually? I'm kind of curious, because I actually don't know. Because I did not notice anything like that, personally. To be fair, I was looking more at like the details of how they came together with a lot of that stuff, so. So does that fix our problems here? Let's see. I mean, there still seems to be some gaps, so. It's a little better than it was before, at least. You know what, to be fair, I think this is actually where the problem lies, is this guy. But, yeah. Because one of the sides can't really do it, the other one does, but... Yeah, that's an issue. Fuck, because it's odd-numbered, that's why. Well, whatever, it is what it is. I may have misread, but the quote under a caption, since you can't push simple grid-like blueprints in the early game of Vulcanus, combined with difficult terrain makes it a unique outpost. Yeah, no, they said this. It was, so there's elevated rail you get later, but then there's like a certain kind of landfill that you can put on lava, but you can't put it, it's unlocked through research. So you can do city blocks, but you can't do it immediately. And the other thing is that the terrain you start in matters. So you can actually make your city block design in a terrain that's more conducive to what you want, because they have like the lava terrain, and then they have like the oil fields, and they have like 4 different types of terrain there. So if you have an outpost that's in the middle of like the kind of like the volcano terrain kind of thing, then it matters then. So I don't know. That's the best way I can describe it. Yeah, it's always Gargum that's like a problem. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm not sure how to necessarily rectify that. I don't think there is. I think I just have to deal. I mean, it's doing pretty well, but it's... Dude, the amount of drilling fluid it needs is ridiculous. I'm starting to think that, like, anything that uses a lot of drilling fluid, I should have put it beside sailing. I'm beginning to realize this. And it's not to say that it isn't possible to refactor something, but we gotta find like something that has like a lot of drilling fluid and then maybe refactor that. Shit. Because there's a lot of, like this one here. Yeah, this one, oh my god. We lost. I was hoping there'd be some saline somewhere around it. I should have really done something better with this. Do we need more gargum? Don't tell me we need more gargum. Is there like a better way of making saline? Come on, there's gotta be a better saline build. Gravel, stone, or salt. Yeah. Really? Alright. Boys, is looking like a big L. Yeah, that's the best one. We may have to make another saline build or something. I overbuilt this, by the way. I overbuilt this to a huge degree. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna make sure this never runs out ever, and the entire galaxy will yeah, something. And guess what? It's running out. I mean, I could just copy and paste the block, to be honest. That's probably the best thing to do. I'm gonna copy and paste the entire block. That is the weirdest thing I've ever seen, though. Alright. Let's go do that. I'm glad I looked for the quote, I misread it. I'm much happier now I'll be able to use my blueprints. Yep, you will. It's, you just have to you may have to make a different choice about where you put certain things. That's all. That's really all that changes. There's gonna be some things here. You know what I'm gonna do? 1 second. Just because everyone always makes fun of me for, what's it called? For not having tiles. I'm gonna copy it with that. I'm just gonna copy and paste it, why not? That's stone. I would prefer to not build over the stones, so we're gonna go build over here instead. Oh man, there's one of the builds of all time here. Do you remember today when I started and I was working on like something completely different than what I'm doing right now? Yeah, it was good times, guys. I remember that. I remember when I actually was working on something and it made sense. It was good times. Because I'm like, I look at this, I'm like, I don't want to build on that stone patch, and then here we are, like... Back when Mike actually used to make sense in what he used to fucking make. Anyways, I can't remember that, neither can I. That's a problem. The good old days of literally a few hours ago. Let's say I'm trying to fill in a lake, okay? You guys can understand the one destruction that I wish to inflict upon this lake. Alright, can I remove seaweed? I actually want the upgraded bots. I really want those. Like, not cargo size, but like the actual upgrades. Is too much. But yeah, no, they're basically, they are allowing city blocks still. That it's more of the pie guys that don't like city blocks, and to a significant degree. This one is supposed to be game blueprints. Okay, come here. I forgot, I accidentally moved it. Yeah, there we go. Because Pi Hard Mode doesn't let you, that makes, so what Pi Hard Mode does is you see all these like little things like the quartz veins and all these big patches like that. That makes them so they actually have collision. So you can't make the trains go over that. Although with the new train system, I guess you could just have them go over. I just realized. So Melon's gonna have to go back to the drawing board on that one, I think. I guess it was a really good challenge for like the couple of people who played it before 2.0 came out. I just realized that's no longer the case. And then I need to destroy tree. Alright. They're gonna spend their sweet time doing it, so who am I to question the will of this thing, and that's it, so. Because I'm not gonna need any of this stuff, so we can just leave it be. Yeah. Because the more I look at it, the more I'm like, I just need more, like, gar. Like, and I'm not gonna rebuild it, I'm going to just make another block of it, and that's it. Let's pile the way down this week, yes. Depending upon how they handle collision of the upper tracks, they may be able to extend that collision to hit them. I mean, maybe, but I think at that point it does make sense. If you're making it go above ground, I feel that's enough for it to do its thing. What happened here? Huh. I do not know. Where's that at? Hey, buddy. You should be doing stack size. You are doing stack thresholds. What happened here? Was this too high? I think it was too high. It's asking for a lot more here than I would have expected it to. That's a weird. That should have been actually enough actually for it. Yeah, what on? Wait, you're. Hold up a second. It has space here. How did it break? What? Guys, do you not notice with me that there is space inside the warehouse? How's it not going inside? What? When did they decide to stop working? That's interesting. I mean, there's more problems than just that, but seriously. What the fuck? What's going on here? I don't understand. Okay, so for some reason it brought a lot of intermetallics. I don't really understand why it did that. Wait, why does it have intermetallics here? You know what? It must have been a layover from another, something. What? I don't know why intermetallics is in this warehouse. I'm not gonna lie. I don't see anything around here that uses it. What the how did that happen? Okay, whale, come to me, my son. You are Krypton's only hope. Come bring it over. Well, I'll let it drop off stuff. Okay, come collect auto trash. This is so weird. That's actually what the issue was. It had intermetallics here. I don't remember ever putting it in here. But like, of course it doesn't go anywhere. So like, that's 6, 7, 8. Yeah. So that's the item that wasn't supposed to be in there. I must have actually accidentally did it, and then like it brought a whole bunch of it over. So I was pretty sure I mathed this out. Like, listen, I'm not perfect at math, but I thought I did it correctly. So, anyways, the collision thing. Yeah, I don't know what they're gonna do around that, but I'm sure it'll be good. So, we're back on that little topic of conversation, and not me messing up my own factory. You need to come back to me. Yeah, come back and let me... There you go. No, don't give me the duraluminum. I didn't want that. I want this one. There you go. Alright, that works out. Much, much better. I don't know how I did that. I always find a weird way of causing problems, and that was it. So now we have 7 like it's supposed to. Because that's why I lowered it all, because I'm like, did it like run out or something? But I don't know. Anyways, all right, back to iron. All right, right? I was doing iron, right? I think I was doing iron. The bots will do things, so we'll let them do their thing. Where are they at? Sorry. Okay, so back to what we started the day with. We were working on this guy. This is what we were working on, guys. We were working on this. This is good times. I remember this just like today is when I did this. Dude, the ratios for this actually annoy me. 1 second. I can't have this. I want this to be like 30. Can I do that? Can I achieve the magical 30? You want 31's good enough. Which means I don't need these either. Might as well save a couple. So this is consuming a little bit more. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so the only one I didn't do was this properly. I'm thinking about it. Oh, wait, turn this on. There we go. But instead of veins, they make volcanoes, and you have to catch the chunks. Now we're really getting into some wonky inserter mechanics. Hey, I'd be up for that. You know, I'd be game. I'd be game for that. I'm more like honestly, I'm more excited for just like what the modders do with it. You know, there's something for. I find that there's something for everybody in those little updates, and like. You know, and for me, it's really the thing I'm looking forward to is what modders do with it. Because I'm like, that is for me the killer app, right? 2000 pump jack. Because let's be honest, I'm just the guy I'm playing mods. That's what I'm doing. All right. Yep, that's fine. How much does that make? 2,000. Good stuff. That's like the number one thing I'm looking forward to. Because I figure I'm not the target demographic for like all the other features like of like the kind of like SC-ish gameplay in some ways. Like, I'm not the target demographic for that. There's no way. They didn't go look at that and go like, you know, a guy like me is gonna like really love that part of it. It's all the rail stuff and the mega basing stuff, right? You know, because I've already played SC, so there's no way it was ever going to appeal to me in that way. It just the appeal to me is 100% in like the interrupts and all that other stuff, the 2.0 stuff. So I love that stuff, and what the guys will eventually do with it in Pi and all these other fun mods. So I wonder if you could also mod the Astro Catcher arms to work on ground. That's a good question. I'm gonna guess they made a new entity prototype that like that is grabbed by it, because it's the same as like an inserter, right? Because inserters don't sleep. I'm just assuming it uses the same code to basically look for that. So it just looks for something to grab. It's probably the cranes probably do the same thing because they're looking for trees or whatever. So that's my serial answer to that question. Very serial. How many inserters does this need? The answer is too many. We lost. I need to give it one more space up here. Of course, naturally, that is inside something it's not supposed to be. And I couldn't tell because the thing doesn't disable it properly. There you go. So, I'm ruined. Sorry, it doesn't disable entities properly when they're in the beacon range, so... I may be having a recurring issue where I constantly run into that, you know. Alright, I think we're good now, right? Alright, how is something else possibly... Like, they have this to do over here. They're all working on this. Or at least they're supposed to be. I don't know what they're doing. You know, that doesn't look good. Why is it like this? Hold up a second. Oh no. Oh no. Disaster. It's definitely not hooked in properly. Well, that's taking a little while to decide what to load. Can I undo it, or will it not remove the ghost? Maybe I should have had a ghost remover. I just realized this. Okay, I'll remove the ghost next time. Sorry, my bad. I probably should have done a better job in figuring this one out. There we go. Where's ghost remover? I believe I had that over here. Yeah, they're there. Oh, good. Ghost tiles don't count, apparently. I have them over here. Don't worry about it. No, I don't. That's a lie. How do I make a delete planner without deleting tile ghosts? Or the tile... There you go, tile ground. I think that was just ground, I think it said. Oh, whatever, it works out. Wait, no it doesn't. Wait, it does work. Okay, we're fine. Yeah, I don't know. It didn't look like it was hooked up right, so let me go undo most of this. I have very little trust in what I was building here. Oh, and looks like it did some of this already. Alright, let me go... Let's see, where's it at? I'll go place this again. So, okay, so the thing with it is... This is a problem when I brought those in, I guess I didn't see it right. See how it looks, like with it, like being in a... Yeah, it's supposed to be in this kind of block. This one, what's the difference, actually? I don't know. You know what? I don't think I'm gonna need that stone, to be honest. You know what? I know what the issue is. It was because of the way it's oriented. I know. It could go here, by the way. This is actually a fine place for it. Yeah, that works out. This is okay. Alright, so I want it to actually be down here. I'm not gonna need that iron or aluminum. We don't care about that stuff. I could probably even just delete it from the map. We have plenty of iron, plenty of aluminum. Aluminum we get from big mines. We get titanium ore from big mines. So it's like more just quartz and stuff. Yeah, I kind of understand what went wrong with it now, because it's like, so the blocks are actually different in a 4, because remember they go in a circle around it. Because it's one way, so that's why. So that's why I was very confused. Anyways, all right, we're done. We're done. No more confusion. Let's see. These ones are gonna get a little bit interesting. Like that? No, because that won't hit that then. And you go this way. Like that, there you go. I just have to make sure this fits properly. I have no idea what city blocks they're gonna make for 2.0 at all, so I have no idea if I even make them. I kind of avoided, like I said to begin with, but I know it will fully support it. That's the thing. Iron thing we lost because actually should be hooked up to that. Oops. Well, we can get one over here. I guess I'll just do this. Never mind. Whatever. It doesn't... Oh, wait. I have to make sure it's appropriately whitelisting. Yeah, because it's putting anything it wants in there. I wish I had made this more in tune with whatever this wanted. I would have actually put this up here, though. But then I couldn't hook it up to that, so you know, no matter what, it would have actually been terrible, so don't worry about it. So... that's a no-win situation. I'm just gonna let it do its thing. Never mind. There's no winning that. Alright, we're good. That's it. It doesn't have to be perfectly never on a belt, you know. It could be a little bit on a belt. Yeah, okay, that's fine. It could be a little bit, and we'll live and get away with it too. So, all right, that one's good. All right, so that gets us to stage 1. We're all the way to where we at? Molten iron. So these ones are done. We got that one. Then it's like it wants to put, what is that, over slime pulp or unslimed iron? By the way, is this still enough for it? 4.7. Let me just check to make sure the ratio is okay, because I don't think it is. 684 and... it's items a second. 780... It wants 795, so why... Can I not give it that? 1 second. There's something very wrong here. I don't know what it is. What's the issue here? The consumer of grade 1 is not fast enough. It's this one. I think I know how to fix it, but I have to move it a little bit. But I know what the issue is. No, I don't, actually. Fuck. No. 1 second. Okay, I know how to fix it, but I have to move things around a little bit. So the problem is that these ones are consuming 4 point whatever, but it's not fast enough, so I have to give it a little bit more juice. 1 second. It's actually okay. I'm not gonna say it's easy to do it, but it's possible to do it. Let's do that. Because what I need to do is I need to move this down here. This is gonna be really weird. Just there we go. Yeah, what we want is that, because what I could do is I could take a one like that, and there you go. And then you can also put one over here too. See, perfection. That's why I want to do that. I can put a beacon in the middle, and then suddenly now, yes, as it turns out we do have enough pulp stage 2. It just didn't have enough beacons for the other one, so. We did have enough space here. That's what I was gonna like, yeah. It's better if we rip that band-aid off now and get it over with. And we're gonna do something like that too. I'm just gonna delete some of this. Whatever. I'm gonna just do it on this side, and I'll copy that up is what I'll do. Because it actually hits all of them the way it's supposed to. I'm just making sure that it that has to be there. That has to be there. That has to be there. Okay, I think the rest of it's okay, right? We just delete some of these ones. I just saw gravel in there. Are you kidding? I need to get rid of gravel too. I hate gravel. Why is that one not working? Because there's some things here. Gravel comes from these guys. Okay, well, these are the problem childs. How much do they give for gravel? 21. Good times. Okay, so let me just remove that real fast. Well, that's a little bit of a challenge to do, isn't it? What are they saying in the business? Easier said than done. Okay, as it turns out, we might be changing this a little bit more, but not to a significant degree. Because I have to put the gravel out somewhere, so I'm like, I might as well do it like this. There you go. How much inserters does that need? Not that much, okay. Okay, same thing, put that over here. And what I'll do is I'll delete these ones so I can go copy that over, because it is like a duplicated build is what this is, so there you go. And don't worry, I had auto saves, I'm sure. Yes, I did. Don't worry about it. No, I never made a mistake once, don't worry. Alright, and where did I leave off at? So that what happens whenever I start changing around, what's it called? Whenever I reverse belt, oh god, I do have to change those. Fuck, this is before I even started doing... Dude, okay, you know what? I've had enough of this. So whenever I reverse a belt, by the way, and there's a ghost on it, it crashes. That's what's going on with that. In case anyone's wondering. By the way, my autosaves are for 5 minutes, so the fact it went back this far-ish, that should tell you how productive I am, which is not very productive, to be honest. But yeah, that's why that happens. In case someone's wondering why it randomly crashes, and then I grip my teeth and I don't do anything about it because, you know, I just take it. And one more down here. To be honest, I don't know if I should fix it or something. It's something to do with, they changed one of the prototypes with Ghost. There's like an extra, there's an extra property on it now, and that's what the issue is. That's entirely what the problem is. So, but that's one that I don't actually hit very frequently, to be honest. So, you know, I don't know if I really care about it all that much. I mean, I just want the gravel one, and that's it. I'm gonna put it like this. So yeah, if I ever reverse a belt, because I was looking at it but I didn't see the full picture, right? Yeah, you can't do that. I was looking at it, I didn't get the full picture, and then that's why I broke it, because, you know, reasons. That's when it will happen, basically. Keep missing stuff. Dude, how much is here? Did it, and there's something over here broken too. Oh my god, there's so much here. Dude, again, what? Oh, it's this one. Okay, yeah, we're good. Okay, now we're fine. You have items on ground? Yeah, that's what that one was. Okay, so that deals with gravel. So I have to be very careful to not have it go the wrong way. That's what I have to do. Or sorry, I have to be very careful when I'm basically trying to replace it, because, you know, because like, see, I reversed it now, and that one it was fine, obviously, but you know, obviously a couple times when I did this it wasn't fine, so you know, it is what it is. I think I'm gonna gravel it up over down here, but I'll do that later. Actually, is there something gravel could go into that's kind of semi-useful, or no? I don't know. Yeah. Oh, that's a turd recipe. Never mind, that's not useful. Asphalt. You can turn it into sand, but sand I don't need for this build. stone wool. Yeah. I refuse to export it, so if I can't use it immediately in this build, I'm not going to bother with it. So if I don't need sand in this build, which it looks like I don't, then I'm not bothering with it, so. Yeah, so we can get rid of that. Alright, so I had already checked this, but unfortunately it was lost in the timeline somewhere. So what we should see now is it was targeting, let's see, where was it at? It was targeting 795 iron slime and 795 iron pulp stage 1. We now have not enough because I didn't put one in the middle. That's why. Okay, now that we solved that, there we go. So now it says 876. This water, though, I'm actually not sure about that because it claims it wants 2,000. Yeah, we're probably gonna give another water, actually. I have a very low trust factor with the flow rate of that, so I'd rather just give another entity because these entities are fairly cheap. So there you go. Okay, now we have enough water, we have enough everything else, and that's good. So there we go. You got your pulp stage 1, you got your iron pulp. It wants to basically create 876. Yeah. So that's if it's all over, that's good. That's good enough for me. So that's all good. So now we start making a bunch of these other fluid systems, and that's it. Petroleum sulfonates. I think petroleum sulfonates I was not bringing in, I was making on the spot. Yeah, because it's not used anything else, right? I'm trying to recall right now what it's used in. Yep, it's only used in that, so. Sodium hydroxide, crude oil, sulfuric acid, and saline. Oh, so we do need saline. Okay. I wonder. One second. Again, it is possible, if we only need this much saline, which it currently appears like we only need that much, we can make it from gravel. Yeah, and we also get stone too. Ooh. Do we dare? I mean, that's a way of getting rid of the saline that we don't need. It's like, it's a way of doing it, so. I mean, the stone is more useful, though, is the only thing. Instead of, like, burning it, you can just do this, you know? Just saying, we could do this. That's actually not a bad idea, actually. I'd rather do that, and then we don't actually have to worry about ash byproduct at all, I think. Try to see if there's any ash byproduct somewhere else, but there doesn't appear to be, so. How much tailings do we have? 2.1. Oh god, it's a lot of tailings. The tailings is, okay, the tailings is always a problem in actually these blocks now, and that's what the lovely Gorbachev creatures would be really great at. Do I do that now, though? I mean, where the tailings come from? It comes from, I mean, everything. I kind of, you know what? I kind of wanted to make the Gorbachevs, and I kind of was, oh, they're not the Gorbachevs, but it's Biofluid Network. Yeah, that actually, I think now's the time to do it. You know what? You guys want to do this? You guys want to fuck around with us? This is kind of fun. I mean, we're gonna have to do something with Guano, but, you know. All poop creatures, but, you know. You know, I kind of want to mess around with these. I kind of, you know what? That sounds kind of fun. Let's do that. We're not in any rush to do any kind of science at this time, so you know what? Let's do that. I was, yeah. I have no reason to delay it on that anymore. Before I was kind of like, the first tier wasn't the best because we didn't have the underground, so So we'll start with this. We need saline. Is that cold water slurry? Yes, it is. They have to be somewhere around here. Oh yeah, here they are. So we'll keep that the way it is. We have cold water slurry already here. That's good. And I kind of saw that. I'm like, yeah, there's an opportunity here. You know, there's finally the time to actually, you know, use this feature that we kind of used or something. I don't know. Where's some? It's somewhere down here. Looks like there's a pipe of. Where is it at? And I want to try it out a lot more because it was around and I knew it was around. So here it is. All right, we'll bring it up from over there. Again, my excuse before was that it wasn't like I didn't have the means to really make use of them without the undergrounds. But now that I have it, there's actually no reason for me to wait. We'll go take one of these. Should also probably look at the next tier of armor too. Alright, I'm gonna have to go get some Gradian samples too. Second. No, where's Gradian samples? DNA polymorphs. Dude, why have I seen this before? I mean, it is making it. Not very fast though. It's lab instruments is what's doing it, but we actually get a really cool. What is it called? It's not the lab instruments what we're like really into. It's something else. It was called like refining. Is it like smelting? What was it? It's not smelting, is it? No. It's a casting. That's what it is. Casting. See, check this out. Look at this. We get equipment chassis. That's a really big one. This is huge, by the way. That's going to be the big one. And also this one's huge, too. Actually, we should kind of... I was going to say we should rush for it, but it's kind of down there, isn't it? Yeah. I mean, your time will be funny to watch anyways. I mean, these are cool creatures, alright? These are cool creatures. You know? They stack up to 10. Okay. I'll give them 3 stacks. It's always funny to watch. Oh my god, we have none. Alright, let me go get some. So the polymorphs will be like over here-ish. I could not tell you why that is never, like, great alien samples have been slow for like forever. I have no idea. To me, it actually doesn't really make a whole lot of sense, so I don't want these. It's just laboratory instruments, so... You may have to make an unstoppable supply of it. Alright. There we go. And what do they need? They need like 3 each, so we don't need a whole lot of them, but I would like to get a couple of them going. Wow, we have like none. Oh, no, sorry, it's this one. That's the one we want. It's with the Pi Science Pack 3, and it's more like acrylic is actually the problem, so... What I'm gonna go fetch... this is the old Zugnors, we don't need these guys anymore. Alright. Yeah, Vonks are also dead too. Alright, these guys are all gone. Good times. Alright. So that will do its thing. I don't really care. Alright, so we got the vessels here too. Roboports. Sorry, what do they call, like, biofluid? That's stage 3. We're not doing that. Vessel. Okay, so we have a new way of making vessels. That's creature chamber as well. No, that's the old way. Sorry, that's the same way. Creature chamber Mark II, cold water slur, fetal serum, and saline water. Alright, so we're gonna need another one. Biofluid. Can you prod this? No, you can't, but we can increase the speed of it. My god, it needs a lot of things here. I don't want this here anymore. These are really bad. I have to get rid of like these old row ports at some point, but they're not really causing any problems, so... The real question we ask is, do we really care? Because currently I don't. Alright. Now I need whatever this has. These will be kind of interesting. What's our stack size? 40, sorry, oh wow, they have 40, they have 48, width. Man, they come way too late. Because I can't go across rails, that's the whole reason I didn't use them. I'm like, if I can't go across rails, they're kind of useless to me. Because I'm like, I want, my stuff always is across rails. Wait, I don't make peptide M56? I guess I make this one. It looked like the same thing, to be honest. Whoops. Well, it's almost the same. What is this for? No, that's for that. 1 second. What's this for? Used in... No, that is what it's for. No, I do make that. Pepticide M58, yeah. So how is it not a product? I was looking at storage, that's why. Alright, let me go grab some. Is this the expensive one? Yes, it is, because that's alien bacteria. Okay, so that's alien bacteria going to this. That's not cheap, by the way. I just wanna sit up here and grab a bunch of this. Oh my god. There we go. I'm just trying to grab a whole bunch of it. Eventually I'll have it like actually exported. I just don't. I'm lazy for that now. Zugnor cocoons. How are those doing, by the way? Pretty good. I am legit kind of surprised it hasn't brought them over yet, to be honest. 100 stack size. Maybe it's because the stack size is literally the same as the, Yeah, that should be the same. No path to thing. I'm gonna guess that's, yep, that's going to that one. As is per usual. I have a signal down here that's not supposed to be there. So it's been trying to go there the entire time and hasn't been able to. Alright, anyways, let's go back down. So we have the requester and other tanks. You know, I'm starting to think I should probably work on an armor now. I don't know, I'm kind of running out of space here, guys. That's also a bit of a problem. Warning. Out of space. You know what? I don't need a much... Well, I say I don't need much rails, but I work on that all the time. This is bringing it down a notch. I'm just debating to myself what I can remove to basically free up space for that. You know what? We haven't used tailing ponds in forever. Let's remove those. That's an easy one to go away. Huh. Filter inserter? That's not a thing. Oh, I just noticed that. I don't know where this came from. Oh, because they in midway through Pies they added filters to all inserters, and they merged them. That's why. That makes sense. I forgot about that. Like, are you cheating again? No. It was removed in a patch, actually. That's why. I was wondering why I had them there, because they don't exist to me. Small plates, yeah. So let's do... what is that, like, fluid? They don't exist anymore, so... 40, 50. Quester tank. 40, 50. So I'm working on the report stuff, so... I'm doing the thing that is actually new and interesting. It's one of the new mechanics in this, so... I wonder what these guys eat, by the way. Is it just workers' food? Or is it something else? I kind of forget how they work, I'm not gonna lie, so... We're gonna have a bit of a look at that. What's the... Oh, it's Alien Life. Sorry, I was looking at AE. I was looking at the wrong thing. Maybe like 90, 100. So no, not that much. Find a report. What else do I need? So we have the Hanzu. The flying report will take 10 of those too. And then I'll bring the Hanzus with me. So where's the floating report? I may not actually have those. Oh no, I make them. There they are. Nadine Megadars? Really? Oh, that was a recent addition I want to mention. That did not require that before. They changed it to require that, so... Alright, looks like I got most of what I need here. I only have one requester tank. Why would I do that to myself? I guess I never put a place for it to go into, I guess. Let's see. So, what kind of food do they need? Do I have to put anything in the network for that is my question. I'm gonna assume I do, but I don't really know. Because they're in like a floating report, right, or something. I don't know what they are. I don't remember how these work. You can give them any one of these. Roast brain with fresh falafel, salsa platter with green or solid verde. That recommended for human consumption. We don't have it yet though, so. And you need brains for that? Are you kidding me? That's kind of expensive. Actually, how many actions does that give? Actually, 1 second. That looks a little expensive. Where's it at? A little bit on the expensive side. Where's workers' food? I guess it doesn't really tell you. Because this is 8 to 16 to 32 ores, but... I'm assuming it's based on actions, is what it does, so... Damage, nothing. Blue belts? No, we're not doing blue belts anytime soon, I think. I think that's gonna be a while. Provider. Okay. I think that's gonna be a bit. Where's the provider? So what do you hook this one up to? Yeah, so you just hooked it up to the vessels. Okay. Alright. Sure, you promised it. Get a clip of it and we'll see. Because I don't think I promised it, but you know, clip it or it didn't happen. I stream everything. It should be really easy to find the clip of me saying I promised
Hello!
it. Hello. How are you doing, pal? Pretty sure I did not promise anything like that, because that's a long time to get that, so... Because I would have to do super alloys and stuff like that. There's no way. There's no way I promised that. There's absolutely no way. When are you back to K2 this week? I just want a little bit of a break. That's really what it came down to. I just want a smidgen of a small little break. And I got what I wanted, so... I know these are broken. Give me a second. I just kind of was feeling like having a small little side break to it, so. That's really what it came down to. 16. How much does it make? I think it makes more than that. 20, yep. So it does. High block, yep. I wonder if you're gonna start something other different like C block. For me, probably not C block. I don't know what I would actually start, but I will promise you that, yeah, holy fuck, what is happening? Many things. I can kind of go through the base, but it's Pyanodons. Pyanodons is a notoriously difficult mod for Factorio, so where you're tuning into a sort of later game Pyanodons stream. We're at 867 hours, so. Just to show you what we're at. So this is milestones. It shows you when I got certain important items in this, and as you scroll down, oops, sorry, I wasn't scrolling. I was like clicking it. You can see we're kind of like nearing the end of Pies. So this is what a late game Pies base looks like. So is a mod not vanilla? Absolutely not. Oh yeah, no. This is 100. This is you. Okay, yeah, have you ever played Minecraft? I'm playing Greg Tech right now in terms of like. What Greg Tech is to Minecraft to Factorio kind of a thing. That's what you're seeing right now. This is absolutely not a vanilla game playthrough. We're playing ultra hard difficulty mode. Is what we're doing. This is what you do after you let's see. See once you get hooked onto the game, right? And you do let's say 4,031 hours in the game. That is the point where you go and say, yes, I am unwell enough to start a mod like this. So it's crazy. I never thought it would have this much more content with mods. It absolutely does. The biggest one is space exploration. People like this one. Yeah, it's like this is not the I think space exploration is like the one that I think generally everybody knows and understands. But this one's like super like difficult. Yeah. The chains get pretty insane, like iron plates in your vanilla gameplay. Sorry, one second, I went to train theater by accident. Iron plates in your playthrough are just like you throw iron in furnace, you make iron plates. For this one, this is what the iron chain looks like. And I'm not even at the end of it, so it's all these buildings and all these stages that I'm kind of doing with it, so. Have those 4,000 hours are your 2 current runs though, Mike? I mean, it's kind of true. I wonder why I thought I was ready for it. I don't know why I thought I was ready. I don't know. So we'll do saline. Actually, I'm going to change the byproduct to be saline. So if I put stone to saline... Yeah, that's pretty good. I like this idea. This is going to be neat. We can do stone to saline as well, and that's like, I could say stone is... No, maybe not stone. Yeah, there's actually no way you can say it's a byproduct. It's really weird. Well, anyways, it is what it is. It is what it is. $36. Wow, that's really, really slow. Okay, maybe I changed my mind on that. Well, no, because we can do it. How much do we need for this build, right? We surely didn't need a whole lot of it, right? Is it a lot of coping right now for something like this? I don't even know. Are locals even problem in that mod? No, it's not balanced for the locals. We have them off. Pyanodon recommends that you turn off biters. The challenges with the mod and not the biters in this case. You're already doing complex chains. Some people turn them on just for that extra flair with varying settings, but there's no officially supported one yet. Is what it is. So yeah. I have another run I'm doing with space exploration, which is probably slightly easier to understand once we get to that later in the week. Someone was asking when I'm going back into that, so. But suffice to say, yeah, this is what you'll get to if you continue to go down the Factorio rabbit hole and start to kind of go like, oh, what kind of interesting stuff is there today? So we need sailing. Boop. But yeah, absolutely not representative of your current run of whatever it may be. Let's do a fluid. Where's it at? And the more I look at this, where I'm like, wouldn't it just be easier if I just bring the? Yeah, you know what? I'm not doing this with stone in mines. It's such a waste of stone. Like, it's just like, yeah, I'm not doing that. Sorry, I'm being indecisive. Which is par for course for me. But yeah, if you go down the Factorio rabbit hole enough, you'll maybe get into the kind of this stuff. But this is like when you're truly kind of like crazy, I think, honestly. The more I think about it, the more I'm kind of like, yeah, this is really difficult. It's up there. But yeah, the modders for Factorio are pretty insane. They do some really, really crazy stuff. So, and this is just one of them, so it's just like a really big endgame component to it, so get rid of that tree. I mean, you're not even supposed to be like this. Oh, yeah, you're not even supposed to be this like creature here. That's a part of also research that I get in this mod, where it's like symbiosis. Yeah, this one. You become an expert at manipulating biology. Perhaps it's time to experiment on yourself. So what this is it's this mutagenic confusion thing. And if I look at what you need to make it, sorry, 1 second. Let me go back to that. It's Paragen, energy drink, neuroprocessors, 100 skin, cDNA, retrovirus, Ulrich gene samples. Ulrichs are like horse creatures. They're space horses. Organic DNA sample from an improved space horse. Horse DNA and xenogenic cells, xeno, and flavonoids. So essentially I'm a horse man. Go figure. They got a lot of really funny things in this mod, so. Alright, let's go down the rabbit hole, which is making a whole bunch of this stuff. So I need to definitely, where's it at? So is this overflow? Yeah, that's the overflow, which makes what? Unslimed iron, which what does that go into? This one, hydroclone. Oh boy, that's a lot of stuff for this, but we'll see. I'm very interested to know how the Pyanodon provider tanks go, because what you do is you just do this, right? That's wild. Is that really all you do? Connect this to a biofluid network using vessels. So do these overlap? I should probably put them in my little bar here. What do I drop, though? I have a lot of things here. Is there something I don't use here that I mean, I guess I don't need that. I guess I don't need check valve either, and I don't need speakers, so that's 3 things to remove. Sorry, I've never used this before. Okay. Do you hook it up like this? I think there's a bit of clipping issues with that. What? Wait, how does this work? That doesn't look normal. Wait, what? How's this supposed to work? There's a bit of graphical issues with that, I hate to say it. So that one, the one above it is with it. What? Maybe I'm not doing this right. That says using vessels, and that's a vessel. I don't know, you got me. I'm not too sure. So where's the biofluid floating row port? Wait, it can float on top of the... Wait, that could work? You can have it float on top of this, apparently. How do these work? This makes no sense to me. That looks kind of cool, though. You can have it over, like, the rails, too. If you truly wanted to. You just can't put it over that. So what is it? It's like a storage that floats? Is that all this is? That's kind of cool. Yeah, okay, I guess I'll bring the food in, but yeah. Hanzu. So these ones hook up over here, right? Yeah, so those look normal. And these go really far, too, so these are really nice. And so I'm doing sailing, too, so I'm gonna do small parts. That's way too many small parts. There you go, 18. Workers' food, what is that, 900, I think, to get that over here? Okay, we'll start with that, and then I'll see what I need after that. Stack. You just do this, and we need sailing somewhere. I don't know where that is. Right here. This is most certainly like the ultimate in terms of like basically nerd mods, it is what it is. Yeah. The thing with pies is you can start it. You don't have to finish it. But you can go, like, every single tier of science is like a new mod pack, essentially, is what you're kind of working with. That's why it's so long. And that's why it's also really interesting all throughout the entire thing, so... Drilling fluid. Okay, drilling fluid. You're not taking anything from me, no, you're not. I'm very interested to know what these guys are gonna do, though. So it's bringing over food for me. Yeah, there it is. And it brought food for this guy, too. Okay, yeah, that's it. So allowed modules, Huzu, Korklok, and Gorbachev, so... And so I just say this guy, right? I'm gonna test this first. Oh, but there's guano, which I have to remove as well. But the guano I can have go somewhere else, or either... I mean, how much guano would it possibly make, is the question. Also, it's missing a... It's claiming it has some kind of, like, wireless signal on it. I don't know what that means, though. That wouldn't be requiring to be... in a logistics network, would it? I don't think so. No, it's not what it's complaining about. Okay. Sorry, I'm relearning this guy because this has been an amazing adventure. Oh, you can put efficiencies into this. I remember that now. You can give it efficiencies to make it a little bit beacon too. I recall this now. It's all coming together. Can I put this over here? Why? Oh, the fluid network can go over other buildings. Oh. I did not know that. Bro, that is so wonky. I never would have guessed it would do that. 60. No, we'll just give it that. Okay, so that should hopefully do it. What I'll do is I'll put them all the way at the end here is what I'll do. I'm assuming what it's complaining about is that it can't, it doesn't have something. It says ingredient shortage. They don't need quality workers food, do they? Oh no, it says out of biofluid network. That's what it says. So what is a biofluid network? Is it like provider or requester tank? I'm just testing this right now. I need to know. Oh no, wait, that's the wrong kind of pipe. Sorry. Oh hey, they do hook up. Okay, so it is in a network and it is working. Alright. Sorry, this is like, dude, this is... If you think it's confusing you, it's confusing me right now. Alright, so we have provider. Let's just put like a pump jack in there just to test this out. So this is, by the way, absolutely not a vanilla mechanic at all, which is why I'm very confused about it. But it's kind of cool to look at, so that's why we're trying it out. So you say, this has water in it. And you say, logistic request water. There's a temperature filter on it, so there's like a number on it. So if you say 10, what does it do? Oh, hey, cool, look at it go. That's kind of funny. But you have to like give it like a really big number then. That's kind of fun. Hey, cool. Well, it's working, and it makes not a whole lot of guano, but that's fine. Alright. I think I know enough now to make this work then. I don't know what to do about this, though. I don't know how much it will make, or what, like, do I want to have it removed by bots, or do I want to have it removed by, logistics, because it's created as a waste product. When consuming food, each creature generates a small amount of waste shown in the productivity bar. Once the waste is full, the bar is reset and 3 guano are generated in the output slot. Remove the waste products using inserter, or it will back up and stop functioning. So it's already halfway to having 3 of them. You know what? We are going to put it into, I'm going to put it into a belt and put it out of the network, so that's what we're going to do. Yeah. Imagine Pi looks really confusing, because I have like a floating whale that's roaming around, that's picking up my items, you know. I imagine it's just a little bit confusing in certain ways. Just a little bit. Okay, so now that we have that, see, this is the part that's confusing to me is, yeah. 1 second. This is absolutely not what I wanted that to be. Hold up. So we have 3 unslide iron. What is the iron, unslide iron used by? Is it this one? This guy, centrifugal pan? Oh my god, it's huge. I think it's used by that, yeah. These are very large buildings. I'm just debating where to move these guys to. Because it looks like it's going to be like this, right? Because it's like, it said 3 somewhere here. No, yeah, 3 there. I already have Hydro Classifiers Mark II, so it's just a matter of, yeah. It's taking the underflow, putting into that, and then, yeah, going ham. It's like, they're basically like the same buildings. It's how that is, so. These are going to be fun. These are cool. I like these ones. So all I have to do is I just have to put the tailings like with each other. This is so wonky. I just have to. I also have to make sure that they're kind of with each other. 1 second. Yeah, I think this is definitely not vanilla. But you can have this go... Okay, so that can't go in the way of it. Like, that is hooked up, right? Oh my god, these look so weird. No, that overrides that one. So can I do like this, and then put the hydro classifier under it? No. So that one, for some reason, does overlap with the other building, so... And then, yeah. So now it's hooked up. No, it's not. I guess it doesn't have a requester, that's what it's complaining about. And they glow? They glow on top of that. Alright, that's kinda neat. Let's see. What can I make them do now? So if I go like all the way down here, right? Let's see. They glow. Where's tailings? I just need a place to have like fluids come in like that. Yeah, that's a good one. They glow as well. Go figure. So then what I do is I do a requester report. It's like down here, right? I've never used this before. I don't know anything about it. So we say we want tailings. I guess I tell it like why do I have a number here like this? Like, should I just like fill it in all the way or something? Okay, does it stop complaining now? Yep, so that's now part of it. So we'll bring it over here into there, and then if it overflows, I'll go into that, and that's it. Oops. Okay, so we got tailings. Hopefully that works. We'll see. Let me put some of this together, and we'll have a look together at what it does. Because I have no idea. I have no idea how that works, so... I wish I did. Shouldn't overflow be on the first tank, not the last, since you're pumping into the first? Oh yeah, it's true. You bring up a good argument, actually. I just copied it from the other one and didn't bother changing it, but you're right. It should absolutely do that. I didn't even think about that. Good call. Good call out. I was wrong. I kind of like blindly just copied it, but that was doing something completely different. Alright, so we got overflow like that. What does it make more of? Slime or overflow? Makes the same amount of both. I'm kind of excited. It's gonna be the first time we use the Gobachevs, so I'm kind of excited for that. We actually haven't used it. They're not Gobachevs. It's Biofluid Network actually at this point. I just like calling it based upon the other one because it sounds like, yeah. I'm a memer at heart. Should actually call them what they are now at this point. Here's your slime. So they do have some tailings, but they don't bother bringing it over just yet. Yeah, they're not bothering with it currently for the time being. Interesting. So it was trying to put small parts into that, it looks like. Whoops. Yeah, I can see it on the ground there. There's like small parts there. 1 second. How do I get rid of that? There you go. I have a on the ground one, so, and then I need these guys over here. This is one of the more interesting things I think I've ever done. Gorbachev? Yes, Mr. Gorbachev. By the way, this biofluid network looks crazy. Hello, by the way. Thanks a lot. I made it myself, except it had nothing to do with the creation. I've been avoiding it, so Gorbachev's with this one, by the way. It said if you're wondering, TLC. Basically, Melon was coming into my chat going like, are we ready for the biofluid communist revolution or something? Constantly. Because it's the Gorbachev or something. Who names these things? I don't know, but I didn't want to shake their hand. They name these things the best things. Melon's a memer. You have to understand that. So, I mean, the pie guys are memers. Period. It's that's how they roll. Saline. These are likely not going to request, because again, we're still waiting on saline to come together. It's gonna be a while. Let's go with that. Well, it's gonna be even longer considering the fact I have no ash. Excuse me, wait, what? No path to thing. Oh, well, they're trying to make it over to that. I have to fix that. It just broke most of my factory. All the way down here. Yeah, that one was fine. It's this one that's not. They're being stupid and they're bringing items way early. Well, I mean, it's more I was stupid because I brought the items way early. Okay, where are you trying to go to? Hold up. This is the wrong way. Well, shit. I don't know how to fix that. Hold up. Yeah, they were the... Oh my god, they're the wrong way. They are actually the wrong way. Huh. May not have entirely paid attention to that. Yeah, it's trying to bring a bunch of items right now that I cannot fulfill. Shit. I really should have just used this. I don't know, why did I not use this block? What is wrong with me? Alright, we have to delete this, and that means a bunch of them are gonna... I can't do that. Nah, I'm just gonna delete them. Fuck him. It can't come down here. It's the wrong way. I didn't realize it, but they're the wrong way. My bad. I mean, he ended the Soviet Union, so more like a capitalist revolution. I mean, I think that was well on its way, if you want to get history. The, what was it? I think it was, what was it, Chernobyl, bankrupted the Soviet Union? Just that alone. I mean, they weren't doing well to begin with, but that was, I think that's what history says that happened. They mismanaged, the nuclear reactors, and then basically they had to clean it up because it was like, you know, it's a nuclear reactor. Alright, let's see what happens. One sec, I want to copy that properly. Do you want to get history right? Actually, I'm not much of a history buff, so for all I know, that could not be true. I don't really know, to be honest. My history knowledge isn't very good. I'm not a history buff, so I don't really know anything. I'm just a guy who plays factory games. Megadar. Putin took over with democracy. Wasn't there like a couple guys before that? I don't even know. Yeah, that's what I need to do here is that. Unfortunately, a lot of them are going to complain. Yeah, so that one... One sec. Where is he at? He's by the blue. We're going to have to find all the ones that are broken, by the way. Because there's going to be a lot that are broken right now. Where are they at? Over down here. We unfortunately messed up our own base by doing that, so... Well, unfortunately, it's telling me more about the problem that it can't figure out where to go, and so... And I can't really see on the map where the trains are actually just stalled, so... Because what we're looking for is we're looking for the ones that are like, a train was lost because its destination was broken. But is unfortunately more complaining about the fact, yeah, so that one has to go. Where's that one at? That one's in the, I think that's in the Reddit block, isn't that not? Somewhere over there, right? I don't know. I just call it the Reddit block. I don't know actually what to call it. Yeah, so get rid of these two. I have to figure out where they all are, because the trains are getting stuck in places. But you see, they're really hard to see on the map. They're like whitish. So I have to figure out where they are. Because they're definitely stuck behind stuff all the time. Again, because the notifications for cannot find a delivery are faster than the train is broken. So it makes it so that the interface is absolutely useless, so... And I can't use this interface either, because it doesn't tell me what's stopped, it just tells me random crap. Yeah, there you go. When I see a red one, that's a good indicator, so that one needs to go. Not that one, where's it at? Is it up or down? Absolutely annoying, because it's like, this is just a Cybersyn flaw. One of many, but yeah. Because I messed up stations, I wanted to get rid of them, but like recovering from it is like a real pain in the ass. Which is why I'll never use that mod again, because it's, yeah. Because I'm trying to figure out like where are the trains that broke? Well, I can't tell because it's... Because like there's 10 trains at the top there that are complaining that they cannot figure out where to go, but I can't click them because of the alerts. Actually, 2.0 improves the alerts, doesn't it? I think it does. So, okay, there's one over here. That's nitrobenzene. Finding these is like really, really hard. There's one. No, that's not one. I don't know where they are. I have absolutely no idea. I mean, I probably should just give it a couple more fluid trains because I am deleting a bunch of them. So it's like, let me do that. Maybe that's the solution: is give it enough fluid trains so that I actually can continue. But that's the problem: is if I don't catch them in time, then yeah. Okay, do that. Because it's okay. Here we go. Here we go. The one's lost here. Where's that one? That one's at, I have no idea. At the old build. Okay, this guy's lost. Don't care. Go away. Okay. Next one. That would be phenol at the same build. Oh, I see what it was doing. It was trying to... I get it. So, because they couldn't deliver to the location at the bottom, what they ended up doing, because they deleted it, is they skipped that stop, and now they're going over here. Which is actually a pretty good outcome for me, so I don't really mind that. Can I delete the rest of this, or no? No, not really. That I actually don't mind doing, that's okay. It's just a weird way of how trains work. This one's lost too. Okay, I can guarantee you all of these are lost right now, so... I'm gonna just maybe tear up these trains. We'll do that. Where's the train deleter planner? This one. That one doesn't have the current trains in there. Locomotive. Locomotive. Okay, and now delete them. That should deal with those ones. Unfortunately, it doesn't actually remove the error, and it keeps showing up there, so that's how it is. Very US is a plutocracy yet. No Simrock? Well, I guess he's sleeping or something, I don't know. He doesn't have to be here all the time. He is free to come around, but yeah. His absence is noted, and I'll remember this. I'm very vengeful. That's how I am. No, I'm just kidding. Not vengeful at all. Alright, so we'll do that. Let's see. What else do we need? It's for some reason still centering on these ones, even though I set them up to be deleted. Okay, no, they're fine. Okay, so we got that one down there. That was the one I noticed before, but I wasn't sure where it was. Let me get that one too. It's by the Scrooge McDuck one. Alright, where is it at? There it is. It's over here, right? Nope. That was by a Scrooge McDuck. Here, this one. I swear I kept seeing it over there. There's one over here too. Yeah, that one also has an issue. That one's a problem too. Okay, as it turned out, that has a lot of everything. Oh my god. Why did you get rid of this? Do I just delete it? No, I kind of want to... Oh god. The trade diverts it like the last second too. That was great. Where's my caravan? You want to come to me, my man? There you go. I can't believe this was so messed up, but it is what it is. We can't work up biofluid, we have to fix a bunch of stuff that I broke, so, you know. I knew there was another one down here. Where was it? I don't know where it is. Oh, it's this one. That's just above Scrooge McDuck. Where's Scrooge McDuck? Oh, there it is. Yeah, yeah. So, down here... This one at least I can get rid of. Yeah. Are you kidding me? Apparently not. Apparently it's not that easy. Just do this. Move that. Alright. The bots will delete that at some point. I'll just let them do it. Whenever they get the chance. I'm just waiting for the whale to come over here. Where is it? It's yes. View on map. It's almost to me. I'm right there, so. And we're back to cannot find cargo delivery. I mean, I did delete a bunch of things I probably shouldn't have, but it looks like they're actually doing things though. 1 second. Yeah, the problem is that these are not going to go until because bots don't prioritize properly. So go figure. Alright, where's my whale? There he is. I took my items. Thank you. Hey, wanna dance? There you go. Alright, we're good now. Alright, that one's lost. That one's in the rack area. Let me go get those. In the old base, or, well, version that let's not call it old base, let's call it last base. Let's call it that. That's more descriptive. Old base can mean many things. Okay, so there's another one somewhere else. It hasn't removed this alert yet, so there's another one. So there's one over here by the laptop. I like how that's a good way of telling where things are. Right here. There he is. Okay, what else is now? It doesn't remove the message for a little while, but yeah. That was a big honking problem, though. Alright, there's one over here. That one is trying to remove it. Why did you go here, of all places? Well... At least with that one, we could actually put it somewhere decent, so you know what? I can't complain about that. That one's actually usable. Because it's near where it's supposed to go anyway, so... I'll give myself these. So you got everything you need, right? Yeah, so can you leave? Yeah. Because one of these needs it anyways. Let me get another warehouse. These ones. Oh, there's Coffee Man. That's me. I am Coffee Man. Alright, what's next? There's one over here with benzene beside VTuber Avatar giving a thumbs up. I'm almost near it, I think. Nope, it's this way. VTuber Avatar. And one near, it looks like Arc, oh, that was just, it was telling me about Arcquad being made. It was so happy about it. There's Rena. What? Oh, that's a different issue. Wow. Wait, what? I guess this was asking for too much. Because look how many potatoes are in here. That's a lot of potatoes. Yeah, these are supposed to be like a lot less, I think. Yeah, maybe we should lower these pretty substantially. What was I thinking? 20, 20... Actually, if you do... Yeah, no, that's fine. That works. Let me go down there. I'll fix that one, too. You know, you say coffee night, and then he does a coffee cup. That's what Duffelfish does. And now I'm kind of like, now I kind of want to go get some coffee. Thanks. The secondhand caffeine addiction right now. Secondhand caffeine addiction. Let me get a little chest over here. Alright. I don't see a reason to, like, not allow it over here, so... Okay, is there another one around? This one, sulfuric acid, is in the... Again, they seem to really like the what's it called? The Scrooge McDuck block. Because they're always around this one. Okay, there's only one left, so then we're done cleaning it up. It's one that was getting ash. That one's a harder one to do. You get that one. Fly all the way up there. Alright. We're almost done. Oh my god. That took forever. One little mistake and that's what happens. Thank you, Saberson. You need to move up a little bit. Alright, that's it. This is a really bad block, by the way. I have to remake that too at some point. Okay, I think there's nothing else, right? Yeah, it's just missing entities for construction bots. That's fine. That's a lot of ash here, by the way. Maybe we should try and find a place to do something with that. I just realized how wasteful it is to just carry that around with me. Well, because if you get the boss to do it, they'll like take forever to remove it. So, just need ash? No. It's usually in some kind of like food or something. Yeah, this should use ash, right? No. Bro, the two blocks I've gone to don't use ash at all. Why does nothing use ash? Oh, this one definitely, right? No, yeah, this one does. Okay, cool. There we go. Now we got rid of our ash. Okay, let's go back up to the block we were working with. God, what is that emote? Also, hey, Simrock. Someone was just saying how you weren't here. Come on, you heard you felt your name. Also, I put the most degenerate emotes. You guys just don't notice it. You don't understand. The level I stoop down to is not known by mere mortals. All right. I'm allowing creativity here. It's up to you to be creative, okay? There's a proper thunderstorm outside, but here I am. Okay, yeah, it's all good. Listen, I wasn't asking, but everyone else was. You know, you were greatly missed. Greatly missed. These are gonna be really weird. Why do I have like aromatics in that block? By the way, I don't know. Is there a power issue? Uh-oh. No, there isn't. Why did it go out for a second? I thought there was a power issue, but no, there isn't. Yeah, we're still doing good. What on earth are these? Centrifuges are, they use yes power. Is that an issue? I actually don't know. We may have to work on the power a little sooner than I thought. Just because of that centrifuge change. So you're missing the strip party? No, I'm not. I don't have to do it right now because I don't think my current build does anything with it, but gas power plant. Oh, there's actually gas stage 3, and we don't have that yet. What's oil stage 3? Oil power is oil power plant Mark 3. Oil power plant Mark 3. So we have that one. What does that burn? Can burn diesel. There's some ways of making diesel. Do we have like a really good one again? Because if I don't, then I might just... We are most certainly running out of power, by the way. When the centrifuges kick on. I will have to do something with that. I might make another Moondrop flower version. So that's... I've just committed to that, though. Yeah, we're gonna have to copy and paste one of these. Let me do that. We need antimony? Eh. I'll do this instead. No, maybe I won't. I need antimony ore. We may need that antimony, actually. Yeah, I don't really like the current antimony options, so... I'll put it over at the side. Over here. Good times. There is something blocking it. Oh, it's this stuff. And also some other stuff. We may have to do this a little sooner than I thought I did. I was gonna make another power plant, and that's what we're gonna do. Let me just turn that off for a sec. I want to just put this down here. We're losing power, by the way, so not a good thing, but it's very intermittent. It does it with the centrifuges, for sure. Because I could tell that's what is really doing it at this time. Alright, let's do that. And then I'm gonna get rid of the flowers. Unfortunately, I'm doing another build right now, so we can't do that. Why don't we have game music and Spotify running? Mike was complaining Factorio doesn't have any music VODs. I was. Most afraid of copyright? I'm not. I have the VOD soundtrack on. So, not a concern for me. I'm gonna just do this real fast. Oh, no. Can I get these guys to not be over here? Yeah, let me just try and get rid of my bots. Because they're all doing weird things right now. Oh my god. Please, come back in. Alright. Problem is, I can't tell them to not do this. That's the issue. And so, I may have to do this I actually may have to construct this myself. I may not have a choice. Because I can't... I mean, they'll maybe do it at some point. But that is why, by the way, I did not put tiles down. Because now they're going to spend forever doing this, right? And I don't have enough bots to do that. And they're working on this too now. So, that's the problem I have. Wait, that's funny. It just tried to give me sodium hydroxide. I wasn't supposed to be able to do that. Voiceover construction does something weird with that, by the way, I've noticed. I mean, the power is still kind of okay, but it's like, whenever the centrifuges kick on, that's what's causing the problem. Can you tell when I patched it, by the way, guys?
Wait a minute, you cheated!
I did mean to, it was an accident. I looked at it wrong, and that was what did it. So diesel fuel, right? It was an accident. It could happen to the best of us. Okay, it'll happen to you one day. Diesel. That's not how you spell diesel. Is it D-E-I-E? No. D-I-E-S-L? Yeah, that's what. So what? How much does it take to do 1,000 of this? Aromatics, naphtha, chromium, aromatics, arquad propylus, methanol. Oh, here we go. That's one. This one was really good last time. I wonder if it's still the same. I think I have the greens, right? Oh, it's a Rena-based recipe now. Interesting. Wait a minute, Eucliated. We have the blues. Oh, hey, these are good. These are really good. Moondrop Mark 3s. Do we have that yet, or no? No, we don't. You know what? We should make Moondrop Mark 3s. I'm trying to think that. Sad bots? I know. Well, I'm the sad bot here, because I don't want to deal with that. Ah yes, great alien samples. Just the way I like it. So, we need Moondrop Seeds Mark II. So there's some hydrogen and some other stuff. Alright, let's make that real fast, because I need to seed that, so... I know it's, once again, I'm not doing the thing that I say I'm going to be doing, but, you know. But you're on the stream, you should be used to that, because I always do that. Where's hydrogen at? I never do what I'm supposed to be doing. Or whatever. But, I mean, I just noticed the power kind of, like, had a bit of an intermittent issue. Really. This is by distance. Yeah, it is by distance. Oh, the whale has one. Where's that come from? Well, that is most certainly not a hydrogen build anymore. Without a doubt. Alright, we gotta do something about that. Where can I get that from nowadays? Dolans for hydrogen? I don't think so. That is expensive hydrogen. I didn't know what that was until now. That is by far not the build to do. Alright, yeah, these are gonna be easy. Never mind.
Is it? Oh, it's on pause. I'm like, why can't I move while I'm looking at it? And that would be the reason. I don't think I need zip ears. So hydrogen, vent. I'm gonna have to be very careful with my builds until I get to that diesel point. I mean, I have this coming up, and so that will kind of fix it. Because I think I don't use more than 11. So that's 883. Yeah, so I do actually use that. So if I'm going to be using 3 of these, it's 33. And I think I made a belt of it, right? When I made it, it was like over here, and I made like a belt. I did not make a belt, but I made a little bit over a belt, so that should still be good enough, though. Because it's a full thing of it, so... Whenever this comes together, that is. Now it's rating properly. Are you in, like, no, you're not in Scotland, you're in Germany, right? I'm like, because I'm like, don't you get raid all the time? The answer is kind of. Let's see. As a product. Goody. It will not make this for a very long time. I have to find the moondrop greenhouses. This will take forever. I want to work with the bioport stuff, but I can't. Won't let me. There's the moondrop mark too. It's like down here somewhere. Alright. And then I'm gonna need a second. I need active providers. That's up here. I know I'm going warp speed, go figure. Alright, so pump jack. Full stacks of both. And you can also remove those. I'm only actually no, I'm not looking for that. What am I looking? I'm looking for both? I have no idea how to set this up then. This is so wonky. Hey, wait, how do you get water? Oh. Get really weird. So it should be able to do soil if I give it enough. So I'm just gonna give it like 5 times that request. Let me go get some alien, whatever they are. 82, what a number. Because it ran out of the same thing, DNA polymorphs. I just really want those plants though, so. I need them. They are required. Where are they at? They're over here, and 2 blocks over is where I made them actually happen. Good times. Dude, I have like no space whatsoever anymore. Alright. And that's why I'm gonna try and get the MK3 stuff, because I should have that. So that's coming along now. Oh, and of course I had active providers, but they went away because I dared to step into the Roport network. I kind of want to do a proper, like, active provider, but I don't know. Yeah, we'll see what it does. I think it needs enough crafts that it's gonna, yeah, it's gonna do whatever it wants. I don't know how to set this up. It's just so weird. It's just, I don't know what to do with this. It's so strange. I do have to make sure this is going though. And if it doesn't have enough hydrogen, I did give it hydrogen. Okay, cool. So that works out. That's fine. Yeah. So that's all fine. Okay, we can go back to working on all this stuff now. God, we're in Scarborough, Mike. Oh, thanks. You go see Prepper Dystopia. Check out Sims 4 DLC Flyout on Steam. I need to see that now. I mean, it's EA. I know how EA rolls. So, what was it called? It was like Sims 4. Yeah, I don't know why it wasn't working. Sims 4, what was it called? Oh my god, there's a lot of DLC for this. Flyout, you say? Just Sims 3? 4? Oh yeah, boy. Oh my god. Don't worry, you can play it all for $8 a month. Don't worry about it. Ah yes, 30% off. $1,163. You could buy a totally new PC for that. you could buy a good Nvidia card actually for that. Oh my god. They monetize the shit out of this. You can buy a used car for that. I don't know if about that anymore, to be honest. Yeah, I think I'd rather pay the $8 a month, honestly. I mean, I guess they would make their money back in like, what, like 8 years or so, or 10 years? Assuming that they don't release anything else. I'm gonna assume you don't get everything if you pay the subscription, by the way. There's no way they allow that. Sims 4, get to work. That's what I like to do. I like to LARP my job when I play video games. Actually, I'm playing Factorio right now, so... that's kind of hypocritical of me, to be honest. I know what game we're never streaming, guys. It's that one. 8 years ago, you would be able to get 2 high-end CPUs for that money. Yeah, well, blame AMD and ATI for being shitters. All right, back to this build because I like this build a lot. What's the requester tank size? Sorry, it's over here. Naturally, it doesn't tell you. What is that entity type? Provider tank is a furnace prototype. I would not have guessed that. Entity provider tank. Void provider tank. Yeah. Tank. There's got to be a tank here somewhere with it, but I don't see it. Yeah. I don't know what the capacity of this is. Used in voiding provider tank. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't really tell you, does it? I don't have an idea. It must have at least 500 fluid to be active. It has 11K, so... My question is, like, does it stop at some point? Like, I don't know what the limit on it is. So, I don't know. It's one of the many questions I ask myself. Petroleum sulfonates. Let's start on that one, then. I do want to get my coffee, though. Let me go get my coffee. I'll be right back. Oh, we're back. I swear, at this time, I felt like I looked over and I was 5 hours into the stream, but I'm actually only 3, so... That tells you how warped my sense of timing is at this point. Factorio is like a time machine, you see. So saline, sulfuric acid, crude, and sodium hydroxide. That probably doesn't need to really be in anything at all, actually, to be honest. I could even take it out of the beacon, and then it's fine. But I'll probably do something like that. Because I don't need a whole lot of it, I'll just give it like a little bit of beaconing, and that's it. Just a small little bit of the beacon love, and that's all it needs. To be fair, why is that all the way over here anyways? It should be just down here then. There we go. Were you 10 minutes late again? No, only a few minutes though. But you were even later than me, so really who's deflecting here, to be honest? You were several hours late, okay. Oh, these can actually hook up to that, huh? Well, that's important to know. See, it makes this about you and not be here, but you're not required to be here. Yes, you are. You're my morale support. Okay. Don't ask why I said moral support wrong, but you know. Listen, my will to pie dwindles if you're not here. Okay. Let's see. Did it ever bring drilling fluid? Yes, it did. Awesome. We need olychemicals.com. Alright, and we need crude. I know it needs a lot. It just like, yeah. Crude. And what's the other one? Sulfuric acid. You're more important than you know. You have to do an extra 3 hours in easy? No, I don't. I can do whatever I want. This is my shit show. I'll ruin it however I want. I don't have to do anything. I've ruined it plenty by playing 2 really complicated mods at the same time, so... I'm not very smart, alright? You know... Note to self, don't play two really complex mods at the exact same time. It turns out they're two very complex mods at the same time. Who would have thought? That is absolutely not what I wanted that to do. That is... What is that, actually? That's over here somewhere. That would be only chemicals. That's one. What do you want a German pretzel in the next 30 minutes? Dude, I always want a German pretzel. That actually sounds amazing. I want one right now, actually. So I'm gonna go... Where's a small little tank? Just need a little tank. This one. I could go for a German pretzel right now, actually. That's really what my issue is. Let's see. That goes here. That's the rest of what we'll need. Oh, I have to underflow valve that. 1 second. Yeah, we can't have that going. Alright, so we got that. Crude and sulfuric acid. And last but not least, sulfuric acid. Of course, that is the one that hasn't made it here yet. Because why would anything nice happen? It's always the one we're short on. It's always the sulfuric acid. Unless I did something wrong. No, I didn't. It just doesn't have sulfuric acid. I actually have to give this a higher priority for all of these. I just realized this. The reason being is, if it ever runs out, that's my iron supply, actually. So, kind of important that this actually brings it here. This is like a very fundamental thing and probably uses the... It's probably the issue with the rest of the factory then. Alright. There we go. That's a lot. Yeah, I'm cool with that, so... Is it even putting... Yeah, it's putting everything down, so it's fine. Dude, these are the slowest bots I've ever seen. It's almost like we could have faster bots at any time, but we've chosen not to go down that path. It's almost like we could have had faster bots. Well, we do have them. They're just like... They're over here. And I would need to get... I mean, biobatteries are good now. I don't know if I have Gearbox Mark 3s, but... We have most of this, actually. We have a surprising amount of this. It's just not biopolymer. And carbon nanotubes, yeah. We need those two, so it's better this way, don't worry about it. It's better, don't worry. Sodium hydroxide. Sodium hydroxide negative 9,000. Okay, that should do the rest of that. So that does this build. Good stuff. That's done, that's done. That's done. We did not do 3 yet. That's the one we're to work on next. Because that needs 4 of these, so. Yeah, that's when it starts kicking off again. Let's see. I'll put all the 2s over here. Wow, these are so apart. I can't put a beacon beside them. Are you? Why? Why would you do this? I don't understand. It just bothers me. Yeah, I'm gonna have to leave that the way it is. So. Like, who would even do a thing like this? It's like one-off too. That's the worst. These buildings suck. They're always one-off. Why are they like this? Dude, every time it's just one-off. It's it. What kind of monster designs these with outputs like this, where they're like different sizes? Truly, Pi is the most hard mod, but not for the reasons you think. Sounds painful. 18 plus yoga. Points at... not melon. I don't know. Not everything can be his fault, you know. Zynol. Zynol has to come in externally. This is where I hope to myself that I actually don't need any more fluids, really, but to be honest, if it does, it does, and I don't really care. Zynol. So we got sulfuric acid here too. It has made the first bit of petroleum sulfonates. Has gone there. Has made pulp stage 2, and then just needs Zynol, and then yeah, and I just keep working from there. So stage 3 is making 730. We have a requirement of a lot more than 730. I wonder why. What broke? Oh, it's making that much, right? 730. Oh, I see. It's making... I see. Yeah, don't worry about it. Actually, we can just do this. I like this way better. Because that basically does... It's actually bringing in 1461 and bringing out 730. So, again, it's this one. That's what we just did. And there's a flotation cell of this kind. Might start going down, I'll see. Because then it goes like into 2s, is what it does. That's 7. And there's some more tailings. I wonder if I can combine these. I don't know. We'll see. Are you excited about the add-on or too simple for you? Wait for the next patch note. Unified outputs. Which add-on? You mean the expansion? I'll say, hey, go see. I'm excited. I'm looking forward to it. I'm super hyped for it. It's definitely right up my alley. I believe that's what he was asking, by the way. Samrock. Yeah, expansion, yeah. I am most certainly looking forward to it. Most certainly. Direct reduction plants. That's going to be a little weird. This is the new stage here that we don't have here. Date next week? Yep, that's what they said in the FFF, so we'll see. We'll see when we all have to book our time off of work and all that kind of stuff. So... I'm definitely taking a couple days off around that time. That's definitely what I'm doing. Because I'm just gonna basically stream it for at least like 3 days straight, I think. Before having a break. Is there a Korean webtoon that was pretty good? Yeah, it's like a StarCraft thing. It's like it's a Korean word. I don't think our friend Simrock knows exactly what Gosu means. I don't know how he could do this to us. Clearly, Simrock didn't play much StarCraft. I'm just saying. Clearly not. Heresy. Absolute heresy. That's good. Gosu? No, it's not Gozu, it's Gosu. I don't know why am I correcting you. It's like, yeah. You have to get your StarCraft going. What is StarCraft that you're talking about? It's RTS. I saw the winky face, and I was just thinking to myself, like, wait, someone hasn't heard of StarCraft? And then I realized I got bamboozled. I just got bamboozled. I always get bamboozled. Alright, green. This one also has to be over here. Because we're also gonna need hot air. I'm not bringing oxygen like this. I'm done with that. I'm not bothering with that. This is going to be not what we're doing. I think we can get away with doing this with like 6. Oh god, maybe not. I refuse to use that in other ways, so don't worry about it. Don't worry, we'll be fine. Is that a Minecraft expansion or something on Roblox? Yes. StarCraft was our skibidi toilet. Yes, it was. It was one of... That's what it was. Tailings. Casting unit. We're gonna say iron plates. There you go. So these on their own don't really make a whole lot, but that's okay. I think we have to have a rule that you must have played StarCraft to join the streams. There's a minimum ranking level now being instantiated just because. I feel insulted. The minimum rank now. Minimum rank requirement. So we're gonna do 3 and 5. So how good is this one? Or bad? Alright, that's pretty good. I don't mind this. I can deal. I have to make molten steel. Doesn't mean it has to be in the same block, but I think it's just easier if I make it in the same block. So we got that already done. Completely unrelated, I love all the Gen Z videos where they now realize where taxes come from. You know, it's funny because I never felt like people truly understand that, especially the worst thing they ever did with taxes for people is they started automatically removing from the paycheck, and people don't pay attention to that. I'm sure that's why they did it, obviously, because it's like people are more okay with when tax changes happen because they don't realize that it happened, you know. But it is the worst thing that collectively happened to society. I'm just saying. Pressure pump. Because you always meet that person that's kind of like. You're like, they're like, oh, we should do this with taxes or something. You're like, do you not realize that that's your own money? they never seem to. Like whose money are we spending? I don't understand. Like on this crap that you want. I don't know. It's like, And then, oh yeah, the best is when they get like a tax refund, and they're like super happy about getting a tax refund. You're like, you know, that was your own money, right? You are aware that was your own money that they're giving back to you, and it's not out of the kindness of their own heart, basically. Things like that is great. This text may not be a pipeline to the Ukrainian slash fund where it ends up and nobody knows. I don't know. It's too political, TLC. Too political. Too political 5me. Three. Oh yeah, it says pressurized air too. Oh, that's neat. Makes things really easy. I'm gonna switch this. Because I'm a gamer and I can do whatever I want. Because that can kind of probably do all of it, so. No, I'm right. I don't. Can I be honest? I don't care what the US does. I'm not American. Why would I care? I don't really give a darn. They can do whatever they want. It does not bother me in the slightest. People get way too impacted about things that I'm like are really not their concern. Mike, don't you want to be American? I don't know. I'm not American, so if I become an American, then I'll be concerned about that. But until that happens, then I don't care. Listen, everyone wants to be American. You see, that's how it works. Freedom, blah, 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 you know. Something freedom. These are really, really quite slow. I'm gonna have to give that a bit of love over here. They actually share, don't they? Yeah, they do share. I forgot about that. But they already are having, like, a lot of throughput, actually. I actually don't know what I want to do with these. Maybe I'll do something like... I have no idea. I kind of like the way it was before. This was actually kind of nice. I just wanted to make sure it would kind of coincide with what I'm trying to do here. All about the American Pie. They do on a House of Car, Wife and Kids. I can get behind that, of course. There's about 350 people, million people that care about what the U.S. does. The rest have a life. True. I like that. That's a good one. But it's accurate. We can put these like way closer, by the way. Yeah, it works for me. That is one thing you'll never get from me is political commentary. I just like saying generic things like, I hate taxes and that's it. So, something easy to understand that everyone can get behind, you know? That's it. There you go. That's all you'll get from me. Nothing else. Because that's as much as I care. Which is not a lot. Not a lot. Because all I have to do is go fuck taxes. That's it. So just here, do you already play the expansion? Haven's World expansion. Oh, the Final Fantasy stuff, right, right. I will never play an MMO. Okay, I shouldn't say that because sometimes I do things anyways that I say I'm not gonna do. But you know, around the time I said I'd never play Pi, yeah, that was a good time. I remember that. That was a good month of cope. That was excellent. I remember that. Best of times. I don't want to have this go over here. Nope, because that's overlapping with that. Dude, I have so many pipes here. And I know I could use the biofluid network for this, but if I have to put these pipes here anyways, I might as well, you know, do it differently, so. I need organic solvent. Organic. I don't actually know what the best use case for... Like, I'm trying to use it for high throughput right now. That's what I'm trying to do. Organic solvent. There it is. We'll see. Boop. I still love that thing there. All I remember is like my first experience when I was playing World of Warcraft was I like spent time picking flowers in that game, and then I was like I basically thought to myself, what a giant waste of time, and I just never played it again. Legitimately, God's honest truth. That's what did it for me. I was picking flowers, and I was like, this is such a waste of time. That was what filtered me out, is the flower picking mechanic. Because it was boring. It really was, though. I was really bored of it at that time. I was like, what the fuck am I doing this for, you know? Why am I being forced to pick flowers? 5 and 5. Why are these, like, different? Yeah, these are supposed to be the same. 5 to 6. 5 to 6. So why is it claiming that's making a little bit more? Because I don't have something in there. 1 second. Yeah, that's not powered. Does that matter? Maybe. Yeah, no, it's missing something still. This is not powered. That's not. Now it's fine. There we go. Like, sounds like he's never played an RPG. I really don't play a lot of RPGs. I legitimately, I don't. To be fair, I don't really get into the role-playing part of role-playing games, so, you know. I just don't really care much for that. So, but I see I definitely know why people like them though. I'm not saying like it's a bad genre or something. It's just one that's not really in my tastes. Let's go with that. Water goes here. So this needs 2,000 water. That's... Oh, that is 2,000 water. Huh. I'll see if it holds. Oh my god, it makes tier 2 again? What the fuck? Where does tier 2 go? It goes back up there? Is that what it does? Oh, weird. I didn't even realize it made what's it called? Pulp Stage 2 again. I have to bring that back up there. It's over. It's so over. I'm gonna give it a pump, actually, is what I'm gonna do, just to make sure it can leave. Hello! So if I don't do that, I don't know. Hey, didn't know how you doing? Think he confused RPG with LARP event? I may have, for all you know. Maybe. You know what? No, I'm gonna commit to the provider thing. 1 second. We're gonna trust in the system. I actually don't know if I want to trust in the system. So the weird thing about these row ports, right, is I can't make them go with other pipes. So I mean, it's not really negative, because really I could just make everything work on that or something if I wanted to. There's a lot of solutions to this, you know. And this one also doesn't work with the pipe auto connector. They're kind of cool though, still the same. I'm gonna put this back to like here. Yeah, I actually don't know what I want to do with that now. Yeah, I'm gonna put it back to mint. We're working with the Pyanodons biofluid network, by the way, for a change. So, trying to think of anything. How's the run going? What are you working towards today? Well, we got biofluid stuff. I'm still working on that iron build I kind of did yesterday. I was kind of putting together some things as well to go with it. So we've been slowly making some progress. I may have to come down here for a sec though. I think it doesn't have enough. See, there's some gaps in this. Let me go down there actually. But yeah, we are having slight power problems amongst other things. Oh, here it is. Does that fix that? Sort of. Yeah. There are some slight gaps here. Okay, that solves that. Yeah, just working on iron and some other things. We're starting to eye power right now, because power is like... this is effectively redlining, because the centrifuges consume more power now, so that's kind of where we're at right at the moment. So, I don't think we got any neat toys yet. We're just working our way at like nuclear and stuff for the time being. I just got cargo size for bots. Anything else? Uranium, steel. Run out of stage 3. I have to do something with at some point. Yeah, that's basically it. We didn't really get much else. But it's just like, yeah, it's just all about the lovely rebuilds at this point. Ah, yes, the lack of great alien samples. Sorry. I was also working on Moondrop Mark IIs. That was another little project of ours. That's been an ongoing thing, which I don't know what to do with us, to be honest. So, we'll see. I kind of don't want to support Sony at the moment. What did Sony do? Anti-consumer crap? I know they did a thing on Helldivers, but I don't know if they did something else. I mean, I don't trust Sony even on a good day. I mean, I don't trust most corporations, though. Megacorps. We need filters. Filtration unit. Negative 9,000. Let's see, what else do we got here? So we're gonna get to this guy. And then I'm gonna need sodium sulfide. So I might as well just bring that right now. I don't know how our sodium sulfide build is doing right now. I'm assuming we have one somewhere. Yeah, there it is. It's doesn't appear to be going. That's obviously a very normal thing for this factory to just have random builds not working. Sulfuric acid, okay. Starting to realize that sulfuric acid is becoming more and more of a problem. We have the Xenos, right? We should probably work on these boys. This is a way of making sulfuric acid right there. How do you make them though? You get Xeno egg. Oh my god, it's a lot of fish. And dude, the poor muck boxes. Why are they always the thing that they eat? Oh, we get like 2 tiers of it like immediately. That's crazy. Okay. That's weird, but they're both at productivity science. Huh. Yeah, we're definitely going to be doing this because I think we could get a lot of sulfuric acid from that. Fish, yeah. I think this is I believe this is the way you're supposed to fix sulfuric acid. Whoa. Oh, something. I think a bird just ran into my window. Just heard like a big ass tap, but I think I don't see anything there. Yeah, whatever. Anyways. Sorry. it like tapped hardcore. K Geno. Butter bones, muck box. God, they just make it through anything. Oh, you can also reconstruct them. Oh, I see what you're doing. Oh, this is aliens. You're giving it water barrel, some bones, a muck box, and a Xeno egg. And then what you get out of it is a Xeno. That's funny. That's too good. Holy shit. That's funny. Oh, these look actually really expensive. What the hell? I mean, they don't require a lot of muck. Well, they do. I mean, I did say like 2,000. I could say like 1,000, but that's a lot of Xenopens. Why is that so many Xenopens? We only get one? Where's the Xenopens at? I guess you're supposed to do the extract sulfuric acid version of that. Oh, that's funny. That's so weird. Where's the Xenopen pen? We do get we at least get the tier 2 one at some point, but huh. Like this is actually very reasonable like to achieve. But it looks like it's like a little worse than this. I don't know, why does it look so bad? Did I choose like the wrong recipe? Which one is it supposed to be? It's we just get a new Xeno egg recipe. We don't actually get a new Xeno recipe. Oh, they give you several versions of it. Oh. Okay. If you throw in an Ulrich into that, you get another Xeno out of that. Yeah, you do like the highest tier one, I think. That looks pretty reasonable actually. That's hilarious. Yeah, you actually get this right off the bat. Cages. Xenomark 2. Yeah, now 68. But there's a lot of things. Oh god, it's a lot of fish. Xeno egg, and you get like this egg, one here. This is very doable though. There's also like an improved one version of it too. It's extract blood from improved Xeno. Oh my god, what do you have to add into this? Growth refactored antivirals. Extract blood. I mean, we do get it. Is it, how expensive is that? Like, we're gonna have extract blood from so you get both versions of it. It's a matter of, do you want to add a grocery factor to it? Which is, what is that? I mean, does that... That doesn't actually appear to use less of them, it just makes it faster. I've never seen this chain, by the way. Oh my god, it's 46 of this? For Xenopens? But it uses the alien bacteria, so you don't really want that, do you? But if that's all you're using them for, right? Antivirals is... Anti-alien enzymes. Oh my god. Okay, that's kind of expensive, actually. I don't know about that. I don't know about that one, guys. Maybe it's better to kill them. I mean, I guess the idea is you need a lot less of them, but Jesus. Yeah, I don't know. This doesn't look that bad, actually, but it's like, for what it is what it is. Cages. I was just looking down this chain, and I'm just like, yeah. It doesn't look that bad to do, though. It looks pretty reasonable, though. If you complete pie to get a PhD. Yes. Melon himself said he was going to mail me my certificate of completing pies. You get the ultimate reward. You get access to the Pie Nudes Discord channel. That's what you get. The ultimate reward. The ultimate reward. I still have no idea how I'm going to solve sulfuric acid. I really have no idea. Everything I look at for this, I just don't like. Like, hydrogen peroxide is a... This is probably the best one, is the hydrogen peroxide one. But, where's my sulfuric acid supposed to be coming from? Like, Xenos don't look that good, actually. So there's no acid gas in here. No coal bed gas, why? And no filters. Okay, I figured out what the problem was. It was this. It was this the whole time. Where's my filters? Yes, oh yes, subdenier microfiber isn't going. Okay. Aerogel? You fucking kidding me? Really? That was the... Okay. That was the problem. Alright. How much do we need for aerogel? At least... I don't know, not 3. Yeah, right, I added this to it. Flippity floppity. Let me... Oh my god, what? When did this happen? Okay, never mind, we need a lot more aerogel. We're definitely not making enough of that. When did that happen? I don't know, man. 3. These became kind of expensive. At fucking 1.8 acetone? Why did I miss this? That's a lot of everything. What the fuck? Let's say like 2 belts of it at least. 55 centrifuges for this? That's a lot of centrifuges. Can I not like phase it into existence through some way? No, that's it. That's all you get. What? Why? Actually, that's weird. Why is nothing coming over here with fuel? That's not a rounding error. That's it. Not asking for anything. That's a weird one. Something coming? Oh, they're broken, that's why. Where are you trying to go to? Give me a second, guys. Sorry. Only 334 gigawatts of power. Yeah, that's why I have to put probably some modules on it. Don't worry about it. I need to give it a way in. It doesn't know how to get over there. That's a problem. It got broken because of reasons. You know, I might do it. One second. I have a solution to this.
This is not okay.
Because I don't have any rails anymore.
Now.
Rail.
This is not okay. This needs to stop now. This is not
Give me a second.
okay. This needs to stop now.
I need to just give it a way to get in there. That's all I need.
Not okay.
It doesn't know how to go in there at the moment.
Stop now.
And that's why it's giving that little warning.
This is not okay. This needs to stop now.
This needs to stop now.
This is not okay.
Sorry, I have very good alerting where it repeats over and over again and tells me. Otherwise I wouldn't notice that. That's the thing. That's why it's like that.
Now. This is not okay. This
All right.
needs to stop now. This is not okay.
This needs to stop now.
This is not okay.
Alright, they're able to go here now, so that's fine.
This
They just gotta do that little roundabout bullshit now. Okay, it should be able to make it there now. There you go. It solved itself. Because it was able to drop off the fluid it was waiting on, so. Very good. You oversleeping your safe for a music redeem? Ah, yes. Good. No, I'm just kidding. But why is this so expensive? I don't know, man. Dude, these suck. What are you supposed to do for that? I don't get it. Actually. Maybe I just don't need that much or something? I guess not. We have to do something about that, though. Limestone, res, whatever that is. Res, or... blah, 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 blah. Well, I definitely don't make a whole lot of that, so... That's a lot of sodium hydroxide, too. Oh my god. I have no idea how to solve this. Maybe I'll just make one belt of it. I don't know what to do. Is that just how aerogel is? You know, there was a Kumats thing I remember seeing. It wasn't this one, was it? One of them had gel on them. I don't remember which one it was. Because people are just bitching that centrifuges were shit. I mean, I don't know. I don't know anything. Don't ask me. Sorted Animalize. It's not that one. It was a. There was some creature that gives you or was it intense transmutation? No, it wasn't that. There was some creature that gives you whatever it is. Zugnors maybe? Variable spinneret, no. Yeah, I don't know what these are. I just remember seeing one of them and they gave you like maybe it was Vonixus. One of the creatures would give you that gives you mutant enzymes. I have absolutely no idea which one gives you anything. Oh, you get DNA polymorphs out of this. Or no, and then you get chimeric proteins. It just gives you random shit out of these. But, I don't know, it is what it is. I've never seen this one. Energy consumption plus 300. Okay. I remember distinctly seeing something. I just don't know which one it was. It gave you like a bunch of aerogel. I just don't remember which one it was. It was aerogel barrels. That's what it was. No, not aerofloat. Aerogel. A gel? I have to look at the barrels. Oh yeah, so that was it. So it was the Kumats. So you could get a bunch of soaked gel, so you could skip that stage, actually. Interesting. Oh, yeah, so it is a Kumats. Sorry, I was right. I remember seeing that. So that comes out with... that. So that's a more pups recipe. But I don't really care about that. That's just... yeah, it's this one, isn't it? No, it's not that one. Wait, where do they come from? Oh, it's this one. This is the one that gives you soaked gel. I wonder if that's really good. No, actually, hold up. No, it's not. 65% chance to get a fucking Kumat out of it. No, never mind. Oh, that's rough. No, I would not do this. No. That 65% ruined it for me. They're, yeah. They suck. You get more pups, but the fact that you don't guarantee that you're getting that out, I'm not playing that RNG game. I was gonna do the sword data. Okay, so yeah, the soaked gel is, there's no way. Is this really the way I'm supposed to do this? This is crazy to me. I'm, yeah. I'm a little flabbergasted on the amount that this wants, actually. Oh my god, that's more salt too? Bro, this is so much shit, actually, for aerogels. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do is... I think I'm going to try and stall on it a little bit, at least. So, the place that it wants it at... not that one. This one is gonna have a higher priority. And I may have to go get that. Maybe, you know what? Maybe I should remove the sub-denier microfiber, or... because that is, like, using aerogel on that is kind of expensive. I hate to tell you. Because how many filtration units do I make right now? Let's see. I make, like, what is that? Like, 4 belts, let's say. Because if it needs that much, I may not do that filtration unit. That might be an easy solution, just to... remove the thing that basically is using it. So this is the one I'm doing right now, right? So I could easily go down to like one of these other ones. Like Nanofibulus is not expensive to me. Activated carbon, on the other hand, that might be expensive. Because that comes from Fogue, that's a lot of Fogue. The rest of it would have been fine if it wasn't for that part. Because I have a really good way of making Nanofibulus now. So that's not an issue. But the rest of this is, that's a little cringe. Fuck. I guess, you know, it's just that it just needs a small amount of gel, right? Which one was it? It was this one. Yeah, it's like 2.5 seconds. That's still a lot of gel, I don't know. Considering how much power that needs, that's a lot of gel. What prod models do I have in this? Maybe I should up the prod modules that they're using. Give that the, give it the good, better ones. I actually, I don't know. I don't know what to do in this case. This is a bit of a... I'm at a bit of a loss for this one. It seems like no matter what, it's really expensive. I think what I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to fix my power, and then I'm gonna have to make a build that does nothing but aerogel. Like that's literally what's gonna take to do this. Because I think this one requiring microfiber, and it's the activated carbon that's the worst part about this, but I don't know. Maybe it's not as bad as I make it out to be, because that's like that's 4 belts. That's like the entire line of what I made for like, it's too much. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to aerogel it. I don't think we have a choice. Also, where's the fluid for this one? Sweet syrup? Wait, why did it put sweet syrup in here? Because it's hooked up over here. Oh my god. Alright. We have a bit of an... Okay, let me go fix that. I wonder which one is older? I have no idea. You got me. I didn't even realize this even hooked up over here. We're gonna delete it all. Okay, I don't actually know what this is supposed to be hooked into, so I'm gonna have to just copy more of it. Is this the correct one? It's, no, it's this one. Sorry, my bad. I guess it wasn't the correct one. MK2's in the way. Okay, so that's gonna bring fluid over. There's a bit of a traffic bottleneck over there, but that's fine. Yeah, it's gonna be an issue no matter what. What the fuck is this? Sorry. I was looking at this and I'm not sure what that is. These are like all going the wrong way. Oh, I know why they went the wrong way, because there's something wrong with my... Yeah, don't worry about it. Something wrong with my builds here. So that's bringing that in, that's bringing some of that in, that's it. Okay. I don't think I have to jumpstart, I think I'll jumpstart itself, so I think we're good. Okay. Yeah, aerogel, I think I'm just gonna... That acetone as well really sucks. Do we get to do... No, tholins to acetone, there's no way. We're gonna do cumene to that. It has a phenol byproduct, which is, you know, that's fine. I don't mind that. Cumine's a good one to do. But, like, yeah, this requires a lot of effort to make this happen. I mean, yeah, you can use the phenol from acetone to make the melamine, and then you're really just bringing in formaldehyde, which is essentially free. Because that's copper methane. It's a lot of... it needs a lot of it, though. That's the thing. But this makes 30, which is still not, like... When I saw special small parts, I made, like, 2 of them, because I thought it would, like, last forever. But apparently that's, yeah, that was a lie. I was wondering what was going on with that. Well... is there anything I could do right now to help it out? I don't know. It feels like it's going to be quite a large build. Yeah, there you go. And I even tried to centrifuge this. Actually, it's RF gel right now. That's the problem. If it had more RF gel, it'd be a bit better. And it just sucks. Oh my god. This is a very... Oh, you know what happened? Okay, so what happened was these got adjusted, right? So they're actually not going as fast as they used to. My god, you need a totally new build for this. All right, I want to get the microfiber right now, and then yeah, that's so wonky. There's a lot of moving parts to this. Request threshold. 40. I was wondering what happened with that. It was so weird. All right, it's gonna bring whatever it needs to, and that's fine. Because I need the filters to go. Dude, that makes... Oh god. High hard mode is... What on earth? I wonder what you do for Pi hard mode. Because Pi hard mode, that becomes interesting, because that's... You need this to vent things. So... Is there like an earlier recipe that's like really good, or no? No, there isn't. They're all like that. God. I still think this is actually the best recipe, by the way. I still think this is really good. And you can definitely scale this one, but it's still really hard to. You can scale this way better with power than you can with the other one. Oh, but you can't prod these. It's not proddable? Oh my god, you can't... Okay, yeah, that is... Oh god. Yeah, that makes the sub-denier the best one, without a doubt. Yeah, because that one's whatever, that one's speeds as well. Yeah, no, you want that one. There's no way you do the other one. Oh my... That's funny. Because you have to use filters to remove fluids to burn them. It just dawned on me right now what that actually entailed. I didn't think about that before. That's funny. Can I put this on? I'm gonna just put this on the other side. I really hate how this never lines up properly. Yeah, I can never make that line up properly. They're fine. It annoys me, but we'll deal with it. So, stage 7, stage 6 cannot go anywhere, that's fine. This is stage 7. That's a complex chain. Like, that is one of the most ridiculous chains I think I've seen in the mod so far. Like the aerogel one, that one's insane. I don't know how you would... well, it is just scale the RF gel. That's what it is. And centrifuges just became really interesting. I think that, like, I know that, like, they were bitching about how centrifuges are shit, but they're really good now, and I don't feel like... What did they reduce it to, actually? I didn't pay attention to that. 1 second. Where is it at? Else I didn't mute this tab. What were they before? 1 second, let me go open to my browser. Oh, you can still see my screen. By AE. Also, my mouse is complaining it's running out of power. Guess I should go plug it in. Because I could actually do that. It's blinking, which is like 5% battery. By AE. Why is it so big? By AE. I must have increased the size or something. Is that your Google replacement? It is. It's not always the best. I'm still on the fence about it, to be honest. It's a little bit slow when loading, but it does give you some concise answers. But I find ChatGPT is even better than Perplexity is. So Control 0 if in doubt. Nah, we're good. Let's see. What did they change it to? 1, 2, 3, 4 to 250, 500, 1, 2. Okay. So the thing about that is, like, you look at the power requirements and... Yeah, honestly, this probably makes a lot more sense for it to get like doubled at a certain point. Because remember they did do a change, a refactor to how like power works. So that's why I was able to get away with a lot less power these days. So. Oh, you can't leave? Okay, fine. 1 second. That's why I'm like, I don't think it's actually a big issue. I think people are actually making a mountain out of a molehill. So, for what reason do I not have moondrop pliers? It's because there's no connection to it. It doesn't need a whole lot of anything. Is it gonna bring in fluids? Probably not. Or maybe it will. Or maybe it ran out. I don't know what happened with it. Hopefully it didn't run out of anything. If it does that, then that's a big-ass problem. No, it's fine. They're available. Okay, now it's good. Alright, we're good. I'll bring it over and that's it. That'll restore some power. Why do I have like 2 tanks here? I don't even know why I have them. Oh, they're fluid tank. Never mind. Don't worry about it. Still make water fill tailings by demolishing the storage thing? No, it's different now. You can't chip pond as well as you used to. Honestly, it's kind of gutted now. I'll say I don't bother with it anymore. It was a good strat before, but it's like you have to use something that isn't dirty water. You can't use like soiled water, and then it's got some other things with it now. So I don't really use it anymore for that. Honestly, landfill is actually pretty cheap in this game. You could just make a lot of landfill. It's actually just better if you do that. I'm gonna say. It's still possible, but that's cheating? I don't think it is. It was never cheating to begin with. It's not cheating. Don't tell them that. One of these days someone will take you seriously and go like, oh, I guess I'm not supposed to do that. But really, it's about, you play the way you want to, and, you know, what happens, happens. How many of these things do I need? I need like a million of these. $1.5 million. I need a lot of these though. I should need a whole lot of these. No, I don't. You don't want to be toxic. I mean, if you listen to me about cheating, you probably should listen to Nihilus that cinder blocks are only the best way to build a factory, and some wouldn't play pie. Wait, why would he not play pie? You can city block in pie. What is he talking about? What is he talking about? Is that really something he said? Did he actually say that? I find that hard to believe, but then again, I believed many things. Dude, I hate this build in many ways. At 0.7, I need 4.4 of these ones, so. The diesel's right there. That's fine, and that's just needs one over here. These are gonna be really fun. It seems a lot more of a slog in a way. I would actually entirely agree with that, by the way. That's a very apt description. It's mostly because of those mid-tier sciences. It's the only reason. If it wasn't for those, like, I would say Pi would be more of a slog in some ways. Because you do a lot of rebuilds, but you don't have to do those rebuilds, though, by the way. If you just build it correctly the first time, I'll fully admit, probably wouldn't have done as many rebuilds as I ended up doing. But it is what it is. Oh goody, there's sulfuric acid in this. Fuck. Move it down like by like 1. Let's do that. There you go. Perfection. Okay, not perfection, but you know. Okay, there's a lot of pipes here, and this is really ugly, but whatever. It's a risk I'm willing to take. Right here. Oh god, I gotta bring sodium sulfate over here. It's over. Never been more over than it is right now. Okay, you're gonna need 500 of this, so might as well just bring you over here. So over. Okay, that should do it. Just gotta wait for us to come over here. And there we go. Power back up, and let's see. Yep, we now have another 100 gigawatts at our disposal. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make I'm gonna be pure sadness in the amount of centrifuges I have to make. And that's actually with them being better now. They're actually better than they used to be. Oh my god. Actually, that's not so bad. That's pretty good. I actually like this. This is fine. I'm not gonna bitch. It's actually really good. It's fine. Let's do 2. We'll belt it. This is actually fine. That copper is not fine though. What the fuck? And that's saline too. Am I not supposed to make this much of this? I'm getting a distinct feeling I'm not supposed to make that much of it. Where are the special small parts again? I'm basically judging it based upon the special small parts. That's what I'm doing. I'm getting the distinct feeling I wasn't supposed to make 60 of this. Because then I would need like half the amount. You know what? That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna target half the amount then. That's what we're gonna do. Because this looks way more reasonable. Because that's like, well, maybe not actually. Honestly, it's not unreasonable. I don't think it's unreasonable to do this. The amount of molten copper and methane I need, it's actually not that bad. I may have to put it in the block or something, but it's still doable. I don't remember how making methane, by the way. Oh, moondrop seeds, yeah, that one. And like, let's say we have the green. Yeah, these are. Oh god, that's a lot of methane. And carbon dioxide comes from key calcs. I don't know. Is this insane, guys? Is this insane? And I'm starting to lean towards like less, but I'm just trying to see if anything's really insane in this. It's really not. It's all doable. Like that's a lot of moondrops, sure. That's a lot of phenol, sure. That's a lot of slaked lime, sure. Do it, yeah. The urea is not unreasonable either. That's fine. What's the limestone used by again? It's yeah. The other issue is I need a lot of slaked lime though. And we have 2 builds for it. We have one here and we have this one here. But this is the better one, the seaweed version of it. And we go like purple. Yeah, that's pretty good. And this one we can do more greens, 20 furnaces. We might need another block making slaked lime. Hey, Kiacon. He's about as speedrunner as someone in a senior home based. That's mean. What question? Why don't you just fluid bot everything? I don't know, because I've never used fluid bots before. I just recently got into them, so. Because some of them don't have a lot of throughput anyways, so. I don't know the best way of using it yet. It's because it does consume food for them to do things, though. I'll say that much. There is a cost to it when pipes are free. That's, you know, I'll say that. That's what I'll say. Because it requires food. Waste per trip. It doesn't tell you. I assume that the trip is like, I don't know. I don't know what it costs. It doesn't tell you. Oh, there it is. 20 deliveries then. That's what Workers Food does. So I'm gonna say I don't think you want to do it with anything. I get why he's not playing Factorio Point. He's at a point where everything needs to be a city block or it's not good and that just makes stuff boring. Oh yeah. I mean, that's why I tried not doing in like SE and stuff. That's why I like that like multi-surface base that I did, but you know, I don't blame him whatsoever at all. Alright, so we're gonna need sodium sulfonate and we're also gonna need filters. You're talking about Nihilus, apparently. Sodium sulfonate. And I'm gonna also need filters. Filtration unit. Hopefully I have that here already. Yes, I do. Okay, so we're good on that. Hopefully not slandering him, because he's good. We're only allowed to slander the streamer me. That's the only person, because I have a huge ego. No. It's no, I don't want to speak ill of anyone, so I never do. I actually like Nihilus though. Nah, this is great. Only allowed to make fun of the streamer. And gave them deluxe food, and man, the Oculi have the best buddies, and so your trash will give them the best food. Well, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna upgrade to it when I get the chance, but to get up there is gonna take a little bit. Because quality workers food is locked behind an excellent processing stage 3, which we're a little bit. It's a little bit down the production tree, so it's not a high on the priority list. Do I not have diesel? Oh no, I may not have hooked it up. That's a lie. I did hook it up. Where's my diesel at? I mean, to be fair... Oh, wait, what? We never made diesel before? What? Hold up. I thought we did make that. Huh. That's a new one. I legit thought we had that. Why did I think that? Huh. I mean, I do want to make like an entire diesel setup at some point, but you know, these are unfortunately not exactly the best of times. Uh-oh. It's missing ash. Really? I guess for a change, I actually don't have ash in this this base. Alright, well, I'll ship that in. I just hope that this will have whatever it needs to do it. But yeah, it hasn't been able to go through its loop, so... Is there anything else that's like in this group that I should be aware of? Yeah, we got lots of seeds, so we're good on that front. I might give that just a little bit more, but yeah, we ran out of ash. I didn't realize we ran out of ash in this base. Oh, I see. It's fine. No, that's okay. Because I have lots of seed mark too, so it's okay. Hey, Kiakon, how you doing? You know, I just realized as well. I probably shouldn't have been sinking the seeds into that. Okay, hold up. There's a lot of things wrong with that. Give me a minute. 1 second. There's a lot going on that's wrong. Okay, one sec. We're gonna fix this up. I was a little bit, I think, too happy to remove it. Actually, I'll just hook these up. So we're gonna say if the moondrop seeds, because that's all I'm really trying to make out of that is these guys is less than, I don't know, 100. Because I made like a ton of it. I melted it all into that. So I'm realizing that may have not been my finest moment. Yeah, I'm really surprised this actually ran out of ash. That was funny. Hopefully it's bringing it in a moment. No, it's not. Is ash just not around? Like, what's the deal with that? I've seen that now several times now. Ash. I refuse to believe that, by the way. It's one of these ones, right? Product from... This is a FTS reactor. This is one of these ones. Maybe? No? No, not that one. I actually still don't think we're missing ash, by the way. I think it's just, I think I have a voiding mechanism for it, so I think that's why. I'll just go get some for it. Scam lat. What I do? Draw a big mecha Godzilla. Oh, okay. Give me a sec. Listen, we're doing very important factory things. Alright? Very important. Unbelievably important. Is Declan still here, by the way? Yeah, okay, we got it. Very important. Alright. Is autosave on? We already crashed earlier, so if it wasn't on, I would have already known. We already crashed. Mecha Godzilla. Alright, let's see. Where do I put that? Let's put it in the recharging block. Let's put it over there. Alright, so Mecha Godzilla. He has to have like little machine parts. I feel like he needs to have like a boar guy is what he needs. It's like one blue eye, and then like, you know, and then like a little like red dot in the middle, because he's like a Borg. He's got an indifferent expression. Does he have like spikes or something? I don't know. He looks more like it's Mecha Yoshi Godzilla or something.
Hello.
He doing Dominic distinct. He gets a pink cannon for an arm. With like a missile launcher. I'm doing it. How's it good, base? It's going pretty good. It's a missile coming out of it, I swear. Or it's a hot dog. It's one or the other. Then I'm gonna give him like robot legs. That's what he gets. We're drawing Mecha Godzilla right now. There you go. He's got like weird feet. Destroy. There you go. Here's cannon. Looks a lot more like a meat cigar to me. Yeah, it's a cannon. I don't know. If it's got a red tip and it's a meat cigar, I would be a little bit concerned about that, to be honest. There you are. There you are, get a boy. It ain't the best. Wow, everyone's an art critic these days. Not my finest art I've ever done. Truly. So, how do I make diesel? 1 second. Let's see. I know there's a cobalt orange flyer. I just want to have a little bit right now. Nextlet, olefins, diesel, tin chromium aromatics, hydrogen. I think the where is it at? The OnlyFins was probably the best one, but onlyfins.com. Because I have a lot of it in here anyways, so. Yeah, well, we'll put it in this block. That's the one we'll do it in. I don't need that much diesel. I don't think it needed a whole lot, so. I will eventually go and do something else with it. Because it looks like it's like voiding it for the most part anyways, so who cares? How much did it need for diesel? Where's it at? That's not the right build. That's a lot of diesel. I changed my mind. Crude hydrogen nichrome into diesel. Second. So usually the best way to know what a good build is you go into diesel. Yeah, that one's so fucking good. Oh my god. I don't want to build that right now. It's I mean, methanol and Arcod Purpulus isn't that expensive, is it? We need a seasoned input on this one. We can watch Mike Latch call him cheater, not because he's a mating artist. True. Give me a check. Meatsugar and VTuber sound kind of similar. Coincidence? I mean, no. Also, I don't think they sound that similar. They're close, though. Where's Arcod Purpulus? Where the hell is this thing? Naphtha, wax, damo egg, sap, Rena. How bad is that, actually? 1 second. I just want to know how bad this is. It's only 0.9. Is that chain, like, bad or no? I don't think it is. I think it's actually quite simple. We make far less than that. Never mind. I changed my mind. 1 second. I think production's down for my work, but oh no, it's a shell issue. Never mind. I don't care. They're not my problem. I think. I don't know. I'll check it again in a second. I didn't deploy anything on Friday. I didn't deploy anything. It's not my fault. I waited. I did no deployments. They can't blame me. Methanol, carbon dioxide, Nixon plates. Olefins. That's a good one. That's like methanol to... You could do methanol to diesel, like that. That's kind of a cool build. I actually like this one. Wise choice. Just walking it right now. You say number of syllables, similar intonation. I was looking for the VTuber you were reading in chat. I wasn't doing anything. Why would you deploy things on Friday? Well, so you don't cause a problem on Saturday where production goes down. That's why you don't do that. Alright, we're gonna do this build. I like this one a lot.
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
Hey, thank you, KCon. Thank you for gifting to Datadome. Thanks so much. I swear to you, good things coming down the pipe eventually, but I haven't had time to work on many of the things I want to work on. Alright, that's maybe the build we do. Where's my methanol reactors? But thank you so much, though. Friday is a no deploy to prod day, pretty much. That's why I said I didn't do it. I didn't deploy anything. I had something ready to deploy, but I didn't do it because I was I know better than to deploy things on to prod on that day. Because then everyone you work with will hate you, and so we're about to find out who did it. 1 second, let me just double check. He's saying cannot read properties of null of installation. I didn't say 6 replies. I guess he kept trying to do something. Yeah, I don't know. I maybe should go look at it. I don't know, but I kind of don't want to because I'm playing this. So. What's more important, my job or Factorio? Easy question. It's my job, but I don't necessarily have to. It doesn't seem like it's something I did because I didn't deploy anything, and then when it broken today. Actually, did someone deploy something recently? 1 second. Let me check that, and then that will be my answer. The last deployment was 1 day ago by that guy. Yeah, why are these guys deploying on Friday, actually? Yo, like, they did a bunch of deploys on Friday. There was 3 people that deployed things on Friday. Wait, 1, 2... Yeah, no, that's 3, sorry, because I'm reading the names. I don't know why would they do such a thing? It's like they like pain. This is why you don't deploy things on Friday, because then you cause problems for yourself on the weekend, so... And I'll see if they're around. I'm gonna just ignore it for a little bit, and then if it breaks, then I'll be the hero who saved production. I mean, what time am I at? I'm at 4. Yeah, you know what? I'll wait till the end of stream, like, yeah, we'll see. But it is production being down, so I probably should do something. But it is by Saturday, so... But again... like I said, I think someone deployed something they weren't supposed to. So, you know. So that person should go kind of like hit their head and go, oh, shucks, that piece of code broke that I shouldn't have put up there. Darn it. Gosh darn it and a half. Folks who deployed on Friday have not yet learned a lesson. No, we never learned our lesson. I learned my lesson. I want to play factory games. That's what I want to do. I want to not do my job and instead do things that are similar to my job. That's what I want to do. That's how I am. All right, there we go. So I need carbon dioxide, and that's it. This seems like lo-fi. Who wants to bet right now that this is lo-fi right now? Do you guys think it's lo-fi? It feels like lo-fi. It feels like it's lo-fi. I'm getting that lo-fi vibe, you know. Let's see. Yeah, it needs a different build entirely. Dude, this is totally lo-fi, isn't it? I'll look at it a sec. Give me a minute. I'm too busy ruining stuff. I gotta peer up my phone once in a while to see if the person who messed it up is coming in. I don't think it was me. I didn't do anything recently, so to it. I'm very keen on not breaking things when I get the chance. I'm a non-breaker, guys. That's what I am. Let's do a... Oh, sales asked us to deploy something Friday. We tell them we might break something and it won't be fixed till Monday at earliest to get a sign-off. Well, we don't have that problem. So typically, my company, we don't care about when we deploy things. So, you know, because I've kind of talked about it. Because you know what the weird thing is, I work with a lot of people from like Europe and stuff. So my Friday is their Saturday usually. So the fact that they were deploying stuff yesterday, or sorry, yeah, my Friday is their Saturday. So I try not doing things Thursday night either, actually. Because I'm like, if I break something and I need someone's attention, then it's gonna be bad. I told my boss that. I'm like, I try not to, which makes it really weird because it makes it like only 3 clean days I can actually deploy things. So I have to always make sure I try and do it beginning of the week, kind of a thing. Diesel. It's only like 3 days I get to do things, which is really weird when you think about it. Because that's my job, like, literally. Alright, this is pretty good. This makes, wow, it makes a lot of diesel. Alright, let's go. We got diesel now. So, as I've talked about it, how strange it is, like, having, like, these time zones, like, weirdly like that, so. Alright, diesel's here. But that's the kind of job I have, so. Yeah, I work with a lot of Europeans. It is what it is. Let's see. Remember, we get emergency tickets that have to be done ASAP because there's a color slightly wrong in the process. Hey, reduced iron has a little notification. Neat. Why is this music like this, by the way? It has like, I don't know what instrument that is, but it's really annoying. One second, what is that? This is still synthwave, chill mix. I've never heard this playlist. I'm looking through it. There's gotta be something better than this. One second, I don't have anything with me, do I? No. Netrun 4. No, we've heard this one a lot. It's gotta be a better one. I'm looking for like something more good. No, these are like, we're going to like now the study focus like playlists. Yeah, come on. Dude, I don't know why, but lo-fi has like major anime vibes. They always put anime in the thumbnails. I don't know why. They always do that, and what is it about lo-fi that does that? I don't know. Slow wave. Slowed synthwave. Interesting. Gravity. Let's see this one. I've heard this one before, I think. This one's pretty good, though, I think. I heard this a long time ago, though. Yeah, this one's good. Alright. Give me a sec. Let me look at my phone again, just to see that someone is touching it. And I'm proud to say nobody is looking at this. I'll look at it when I'm done. Okay, you know, let me just make sure production is down before I start, like, because maybe it's not actually down. Maybe I should go on my laptop. Wait, one second. Sorry, guys. Let me just make sure it's actually broken. Okay, I was on it yesterday. I was working with it. Okay, it's not down. I think he's just, I don't know what, he's having a personal issue, I think, or something. Okay, it's not down for me. Let me just read that it wasn't that. Oh my god, this guy. Okay, I don't want to talk about what I just read. Don't worry about it. That's something you talk about when you're not at a company anymore. Yeah, I don't know. Let me just see if there's like a error log for it, and I'll post it up. Because there isn't actually an issue, so I'm just gonna do that. Sorry, guys. Yeah, this is what I normally do. This is my life. Where's it at? Good times. Is it runtime error? What is that? No, that's something else. I don't see that one though, because he has a specific error, and I don't know where it is. Yeah, I don't know what he did, to be honest. Load domain error. What the fuck does that mean? Yeah, I don't know. Let me just write in there that. Oh, actually, wait. I have to go zoom in. Sorry, this is the best thing. All right. That's it. No, I'm done. That's it. We're done. That's it. I'm out. I'm out. I'm not working anymore. It's Saturday. Fuck it. Sorry about that. All right, we're back. Listen, this doesn't happen often, but when it does, I have to just make sure things didn't explode. Okay, sorry. So why are my fucking boys not bring this over here? What are they doing? 10? Where are my boys? It was like Michael cares about his jobs and that things actually work. You know, you say that, but I just read the most condescending thing I've ever read from anybody on the planet, so, you know. Because I asked a very simple question, and then he just links it like a thread to me, and I'm like, the fuck? So, that's what I mean. What's the deal with this? Why is this disabled? What did Bella mean by this? That's tailings, right? Yeah. I've not. This is not working. Why is it not working? Guys, the thing isn't. The fluid network isn't working. Why is it not working? Is it not connected? Like I can't tell. What do you say? Share with class? Nah, that it was just literally just that. Yeah, I asked him a question. He just linked something to me. Is it this one? No, it should be still connected, right? It doesn't appear to be working. What's the deal with this? Do you have bots in a port? What do you think I'm... this is what I'm looking at, sorry. I don't want to be condescending. That's not a... It's not a trait that's good. Sorry, I looked at this. Guano is not there either. Okay, so that... Yeah, so that's what I mean. It went away, right? It doesn't see anything. Why is that? Is the requester hooked up to it? It looks like it is, because I think what it would do is it would complain if it wasn't there, yeah. So it does read it. Do I say like 1,000? Is that what I say? I don't know how this works.
You're a fucking idiot.
I know.
This needs to stop. Now.
Condescending prick my client, yeah. SE is gonna continue this week, by the way, for your question. I didn't get bored of it, I just wanted a little bit of a break. I making a video for it on the side, so.
This needs to stop. Now.
That's really the reason. We're doing it this week again. I think the timing might be a little weird, though. I might do it more towards evening. I don't get it. Why is this not working? It can't be because it's hooked into these, right? It can't be that. Because it claims it's in there. That's the thing. Provider tank.
I'm escaping to the one.
Can you
place
pipe
that
it through
hasn't
cheats?
been corrupted by
I don't know.
capitalism. Space.
So there's a problem. Trainer stuck over here. What's this one? Benzene? Oh. I don't know why it's actually here. Oh, there's a problem here too. Ah! Let's do... Because I think it just put this in. Yeah, usually it's a little faster than this. There you go. All 219 stops not available from current position. Seriously? Alright, we lost. Can you go now? No path. Okay, there's a little lot wrong with this. 1 second. Bro, where are you trying to go to? There's so much wrong with this. What the fuck is this? Alright, I'm kind of getting a little... This one. That's the problem. Okay. Oh my god. You good? No, you're not. Okay, hold up. Let me just let this thing fix, and let me go get whatever it needed over here. Because this is funny. Okay, good. Now it's fine. Fruit says hello. I know. You said chess, not cheats? Oh. My bad. Whoops. Alright, yeah, 1 second. This all needs to go. Clearly this is supposed to be something else. 1 second. Do that. Okay, so we'll get that going, and I can see for sure that there is some missing belts. I wonder why that is. And beacons. That's an interesting one. 1 second, where are the belts at? Ah yes, stainless steel. Good times. And I'm gonna guess that's also the reason why beacons don't work. What the? Dude, okay, so that would imply that has never worked for a very long time. Molten steel, fuck off. Okay. Where's that? I guess I really need to work on that steel, don't I? I don't know. That's what we're working on next, I promise you guys. I promise. My promise are as good as gold. You know how they are. Alright. Hopefully the rest is okay. It is not. Oh boy. We're out of stainless steel, like, majorly. What? Huh. Because of molten steel. What happened? Dude, did I break that? I must have broken that. There's no way. No, it's still going. It's molten iron it's complaining about. Well, that's what we're working on now. Don't worry about it. Your character needs speed sounds. He's going supersonic. He really does, though. Alright. I need to know why the fluid roleport isn't working. It doesn't make any sense to me. I don't really understand what's wrong with this, actually. Their provider tanks are 20k and nothing ever comes in. Yeah, I'm just gonna delete this and remake it. That's what we're gonna do. It worked in the limited, like, testing I did of it, right? Yeah, that's connected. That's connected. Is it interfering with something else, or what's it doing? Okay, here's what I'm gonna try and do. I'm gonna try and put this over here. And if it brings anything over there, we'll see what it does. No. It doesn't do it. Tailings. Is there like another version of tailings? No, that's it. I hate to tell you, the first time I tried to use it, it's a bit of a bust. Send it to Not Melon? I don't know. Fluid Roleport? I'm trying to use these now. I have the Huzus. It worked for the limited data sorry, not data set. It worked for the what I wanted it to work for a little while ago. Provider. You know what I'm gonna try and do something I know that worked before. Pump jack. I'm trying to use it because yeah. So, does that one work? Yep, that one works. See, it brings it over. So he works fine, and I said request 1,000. So why does that one work, but the other one doesn't? Well, at least I know what the limit now is. It's 20k. Probably gotta cut connection somewhere? Yeah, that's a problem. I can't really tell, can I? What's their capacity, actually? Let me see. Where is it at? Because I'm guessing the same thing, to be honest. But there's a good way of telling if it does. This one does 20,000, I see. Oh, maybe it was over their capacity. No, it's 1,500. So let's say 1,500 then. So here's a good way to testing it, right? You tested it, right? So we're gonna say water 1,000, right? Or 100. It doesn't really matter what you tell it to do. So I'm gonna go down here and I'm gonna tell it. So I'm gonna put it right at the end of the line, right here. And pump jack. So if there's something cut off, I would be able to tell right now. Nope, they're coming. That doesn't make any sense. Think they're cut off? How? Is the question. I don't quite understand that. Because I don't think it matters that it's hooked into that. It shouldn't matter, but maybe I'll just... Maybe just in case. Maybe I'll just replace them. Let's just try and replace them all. Looks like they only connect to one side? I'm not sure. I haven't had an issue with that. If they only connect on one side, let me see. I'm gonna do this because this is guaranteed to be like kind of similar to what I do. Or maybe they don't go through each other? Maybe that's what they do? No, that wouldn't be the case. Let's go like 1,000. Water, give me 20,000. I actually don't know what to... Maybe I thought it was a logistic request, like you just ask for whatever you want. You got me. I have no idea how this works. I'm so confused. I want it to work, man. Maybe you're right. Maybe it doesn't work like that. Let's hold up a second. Can I move these with picker dollies? No. Maybe you're right. Maybe that's exactly what the problem was. Oh, do they only connect over there? We fucking lost. That's what it was. Oh my god. That's what it was. Ugh. Why would they do this? Why do they hate me? Oh my god. Alright, you're right. That's what it was. Alright. Anyways. You lost. It's over. The game's over. It was a good. We had a good run, guys. That's what it was. We had a good run. We have to restart Pi. There's no way to deal with this otherwise. Just no way. I had no idea they only connected from that side. I could not tell. I physically could not tell. Alright, we're gonna do horrifying things. 1 second. It's over. 9,000. What is this? Vessel to ground, okay. That's what it was the entire time. I had no idea that's what I was doing. Zero idea. Very clueless. It was extremely confusing to me. We could fix it though. That's the important part, guys. All right. It was not clear to me whatsoever that that was its connection point. I thought it was weird that like it felt like the Xenix didn't work in some cases. Like it doesn't work in this case either, but it clearly connects. So I don't know. Whatever. Anyways, Pi moment. How did I cause that? Wait, what did I do? Please report this issue on our GitHub. I don't know, do I need to? Now you have to report a bug. I refuse to. Wait. Oh, I see. This is, no, it wasn't connected. I mean, I could clip it, but I don't know, man. It's a little confusing to me, too. Because it wasn't connected. That's what I did with it. I've made this worse. I actually don't know what I did wrong here, to be honest. Okay, so right now, okay. It thinks there's a fluid in here. It's connected to a fluid. That's why. It probably shouldn't be. Why is it connected to a fluid? Those are rocks? I don't know. $7.5, 7.5. Okay, so they're working now. They should be working. So at pulp stage, okay, so this one can't go anywhere. So these ones should be going, but they're not. So this one thinks it's like something completely different, by the way. I'm not, okay, this is where the issue lies. I don't know what the problem with this is. I mean, maybe I should report the bug. You know what it is? I have to recreate them, I think. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. Interesting. We're beta testing here. So, hey, we got reduced borax and stuff. Yay. We're sandcasting. This one. Okay, so I need borax. Oh god, I need a lot of borax. Need all the borax. Check the vessel prototype. It's a furnace. I've already learned that. I already know what I'm doing. Maybe, I don't know. Borax. 9,000. I will do casting units too. Casting. It's a furnace now? I mean, it always was as far as I know. Yeah, it's a furnace prototype. Once again, it has hit 20k and it is not fucking working. Please. What is the non-existent biofluid network? I don't understand. Where is it? I'm trying to figure out what it is, because that would be a help with my reporting of the problem. Yeah, it doesn't see it being there. Interesting. Wow, this is all kind of broken. I could try and delete all of it and remake it. That's also a solution. What is an entity to a non-existent biofluid network? What does that even entail? All right, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna do delete planner. Let's try this out. I don't know, guys. I don't know about this one. I'm gonna delete it all, and I'm gonna then undo it. There was something over here, by the way. I wonder if that mattered. Okay. Now I will redo. Nope, it's really broken. Why? I'm gonna delete it again, and I'm just gonna manually place it again because I don't know what actually does it. I'm gonna just pretend like it's all completely new, and if I can't get it to work, then I'm gonna give up on it then at that point. Something about it, just doesn't like that at all. I don't know what's doing it, to be honest. Maybe quit out and reload. Maybe that's a good idea actually. That's a good idea. Pi. Yeah, I don't know. Let's do that. I'm gonna quit out that and reload. Alright, I looked over at my other screen for a second. The guy didn't reply to me, so... For notifications... Oops, sorry. My mouse switched over. I said I wasn't doing work, but I ended up doing work. I don't know. Beats me. Alright, anyways, okay. Let's go back to here. Floating Burrow Port. Alright, so we're doing this one to start. give it the creatures. It's already got the food, okay. Let's just pretend we're new players. We're adding like completely new stuff, okay. And I somehow understood the first time that I was supposed to put it in the whatever position it was in. Okay, let's see if this does it. I don't know how I got it into that state, but I'm actually trying to use it, you know? I'm just gonna make completely new ones, is what we're gonna do. So it should not try and merge them together at all. Okay, that's fine. It's so far so good, it's not telling me anything yet. Okay. And you're bringing tailings over. Okay. Does that do it? Does that do the trick? I'm gonna try and just take a bunch of this so it does whatever it needs to do. Yep, it's doing its job now. I don't know how I broke it. I really don't. Man, those are really slow, actually. I'll say like 10,000 or something, or what?
You're a fucking idiot. This needs to stop now.
And it's working now, so please scrub it. I can no longer complain. Train is stuck. Okay, wait. Hold up a second. How did that get... Oh, this is before I loaded it. Whoops. Yeah. I think it was before. Why, no, I think it's another one that has intermetallics in it. It's with the universe one, yeah. I guess I had it for the bottom one too. Dude, why does everything have intermetallics? I'm having some technical difficulties. No, that was the one. I guess I crashed it and then. Is there a reason why would it have brought intermetallics over? Where are the intermetallics? Oh, I know why, because I didn't... okay, I know why it's bringing it over. Give me a second. I know why it's doing it. They're not filtered out, so it has the lower request threshold, so it's able to leave. But it's not supposed to even have that wagon control, because I'm like, that's the second time I've seen it come here. That's not a coincidence. So that's not a coincidence. There it is. Okay, now it's doing it. Alright, we're good now. Don't worry about it. Alright, another problem solved. I want to at least finish this iron build. For love of God, please let me finish this build. Let me do this. Give me this, guys. Give me this. Let me finish this build. And then no one will ever have problems ever again. Because I'm gonna need steel here too. Oh, that's gonna be fun. That's gonna be a fun one. Do I not have this? Yeah, I do. Okay. So, how many furnaces are we looking at right now? We're looking at about 12. With borax and rocket fuel. I do not have rocket fuel at the moment, so rocket fuel... Okay. And that one goes up here. So we'll say 4x for this one. Rocket fuel here. Fuel. And last one but not least, sand casting. That was a really confusing issue with the fluid network. I don't know if I can, like, get... just wondering, how are they gonna solve that? I guess I just linked the VOD, but, like, I don't know how I got into that state. It would take too long to, like, to try and reverse it. So I don't really want to. I don't really want to put them on that. So. Hey, Rosler's son, thanks so much for your prime. Thanks, man. Thanks, bro. So I'm a little bit on the conflicted side about what I was just working with just now. But thanks a lot. I'm glad you're enjoying pie. Who doesn't enjoy a bit of pie? Alright, get that all down here first. So casting, Borax is also 100 stacks less than that set, so we'll see. If I could get this done by the end of today, that would make me a happy guy, and that would be good enough for me. You know what I'm gonna do? 1 second. Yeah, so I can even cut and paste it. It's fine with it. It doesn't mind it at all. It's totally okay with it because I was like, let me put it on the other side, and then I did that. It's like full again, so that's why it's like not going anywhere. But yeah, that's fine. Don't need that. You need oxygen, and then that's the end of that. I think I had a good oxygen build somewhere. I don't know, the entire chain there just confused the hell out of me of like what it does, but now it works, so it's fine. I mean, it's got to have a bit of jank to it, right? Because it's like, I could tell that they share prototypes with like pipes, but nothing else really. I don't know anything else of what's going on with that. So, where is an oxygen build? That one's a good one. That's not a good one. Never mind. I changed my mind. This one's good. This is for 375. That's fine. Works for me. You know, I'd kind of prefer if it like looked like it was together, not like apart, because it's not like that. I don't know if this is better or worse, to be honest. It looks kind of worse in some ways. Alright, so these ones, yep, I'm already flaring. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna take these. That would be for beacon. This is on its own 90%. Honestly, that kind of just does it all anyways, so I think we're good. I think the only thing I hate about it is the fact that the well, the fuel's not a big issue. It's the it needs 2 inputs and has 0 outputs, so I mean, honestly, do I really care? I don't think I really care. I'm gonna put him closer. Alright, I don't have any more. There you go. Actually, these could be together. Alright, that should do it for that. That one has to be one of the worst, Listen, I wanted to try the fluid network stuff, and I got to try it, so... It may have some kind of flaw with it, I don't know. I'll try and let Melon know when I get a chance. That something broke really hardcore on it, and I don't know what. Because that's like impossible to diagnose. Like I can't just say report the bug. You kind of have to know a little bit more about like what broke on it. But I think the IDs got all borked because I don't know exactly what I did to reproduce it. So all right, so we got fuel, borax. Go down. Greetings from Sweden. Hey, how you doing? Love my Swedes. It must be really late for you over there. Actually, it just occurred to me. Oh, glad you're joining me at this hour. I'm from from West Coast Canada. So me and you are probably as far as we can get. Probably pretty far. I'm from Kanakistan. Alright, then we just need the reduced iron and then we're done. Actually, we could just, yeah, we'll just do that. Actually, I don't really want to remove the rocket fuel, but whatever, I guess we will. How does Bolt have rocket fuel at this stage? Did he cheat? It just occurred to me. Because he's flying around with a jetpack. Like the Chad Germany is. But how does he have that? It's only like 1:30 a.m. I've had worse. Oh yeah, that's true. I mean, I go to sleep at like 4 a.m. so. West Coast Canada, born and raised. I wasn't born and raised in Canada, but sorry, in North. Sorry, I was born and raised in Canada. I wasn't born and raised in this part of Canada. I'm a fake Canadian. No, I'm another kind of Canadian. One second. This should be over here. Sorry, it should be this one over here. But I go to sleep pretty late, honestly. Alright, we'll go this way. I actually have a transplant on the West Coast. I was originally from Ontario. That's where TLC is from. Originally East Coaster. But I escaped. I'm gonna put this up here. Now 3 red belt less quality of factory bucks? Well, you know. It had to happen sometime. The truth has to come out. Excellent, look at that. Perfection. Molten iron. Okay, that's one. Now I need hot air and the other thing. That's what you lost four SPM. That's pretty great. Hot air. Brain SPM. My brain has less signs per minute capacity than it previously did before learning this statement. Alright, here's where I hope that I can get this to go this side. Good stuff. And this goes this way. Okay, and what's left? Just need to bring in borax and sandcasting on set. I don't think it needs a lot of it. Yes, it does. Never mind. That's a lie. No, I don't. I can do it with 15. That's fine. Because I'm not using the full belt of it. So. Yeah. Because it actually makes 13 belts, and I only have 8 hooked up to it, so we're good. I have no reason to think that will change. I'm gonna have a go kind of more down the center. I like that reduced iron, though. That reduced iron is amazing, though. Actually, the steel might use something different, by the way. Oops. 1 second. What's that use? Steel... Yep, that uses, oh, only sandcasting. That's good. Okay, only sandcasting. Thank goodness. And these are broken because of what? Because I put another one out. Alright, and get this over here. Okay, now we're done. Speed, 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 speed. And a little bit more of these guys, and then we're done. So that's 5 belts. It's a lot less. I'll just do this. We'll go for like the little bit less, 6 of them. Casting units are pretty nuts. I like them a lot. They're good. So this one I'll say, give it this one. I don't know what it's gonna be. It's gonna be like here. Okay. I forget how to do something like this. I don't care. I'm gonna need some loaders here anyways, so because they're kind of weird how they work. Alright, so we got, well, hot air ran out immediately. Well, there it is. There you go. That's why. Okay, now that's good. There you go. 8 belts of iron plates. That's pretty good. And this should be probably a bit lower. I kind of figured that this would be a problem, but, you know, I ignored it. Now it's something to do about it. Okay, let's build it here. much better. Okay, so again, same deal. Loader into it. It's all good. And then once we fix this, I think I'm good with steel for a very long time. Go there. Okay, now we just need steel. And I was working on it with these ones. There's this lovely sponge iron recipe, which requires the mother load of sodium sulfate. And how was I going to make this one? Let's see. Iron plate, nitrobenzene. This is the best place to put this here. Except light oil is interesting. I mean, I think 900 a second is a bit extreme. It's, especially considering the fact this only takes like a lot less than that. I think more like 800 is fine, I think. So for this guy, let's see. I want to make sure it was less sodium sulfate because I would prefer this just to be on one belt. Light oil, I have no idea where that's going to come from. I don't have a clue. I think we make it from strip distillates. Light oil. I mean, I guess it is kind of all over the place, isn't it? You know what? I'm just gonna trust the system, and yeah, we'll see how it goes. That is a lot of light oil, though, but I think that's still not worth using the biofluid network for. Light oil. Good light oil. There's a lot of fluids in just this one block, but it should be a really good block, though. Nitrobenzene is the next one. Nitrobenzene. Okay, go down here for a sec. Get a little bit more over this way. Actually, no, these are fine. Okay, bring this over here, all the way up there, and there we go. Let's see how this goes. I don't know how it's gonna go. This is definitely a strange build. Do I need anything else from this? Nope, that's it. That's it. That should be all it needs, so. What a build, man. This is really cool. Alright. Arc furnaces, so I need graphite as well. 2 lanes of graphite, mind you. Is it like, my god, that's a lot of direct reduction plants. And flue gas coming out of it, too. So it's like, 4 to... Sorry, 1 second. Like, almost like 11? So it's like 12 and 8, so it's like 1 to... Yeah. 2 to 3. Okay, so we can do a build like that. That's fine. That's easy. Just do something like that. There you go. Numbers. Can I, by chance... I don't think I can do that. Yeah. I like to pretend I can, but I can't because of the fact that this doesn't have anywhere to put the flue gas then. I would like it to work. I mean, we could maybe... No, we can't do that. Is that actually in that range there or no? I can't tell really because the way the buildings don't exactly line up, but I don't think I have enough. No, I don't have another one there. What can I do with this? Beacon stinky. What can I do? I don't think I could do anything. I think it just, I have direct reduction plants over here, so... 1 sec. I don't know, it looks like I could fit another one in there. It really does. No, it doesn't. Never mind. I lied. Because I look at that, it's instantly obvious it doesn't fit. And they're here now. Yeah, they don't work. Fuck. They have too many outputs. Well, some big L, guys. We have to move these up. You know what the worst part is? I don't even want this flue gas. I just want to flare it, to be honest. Unless there's something really useful to put it into. Yeah. I don't really need... That's a lot of syngas. That's a lot of free syngas. I don't know. That's actually not bad. Maybe I should consider that, actually. 1 second. Let's consider that for a moment. That's like free syngas. Yeah. Just for 1.8 carbon, that's actually pretty good. This is 1.6, 1.5, so it's 3.1. If I go this route, that is. Oh man, that's a lot more now. Still, we can do that. Is this worth doing? I don't know. Sec. Let's see. That alone makes 1,200. Yeah, no, we can do this. This is actually... I find this is acceptable, I would say. You would make it for, you know, every 2, I think, is what you would do. Because that's a lot of free syngas, so you might as well, right? For just, like, activated carbon, that's like, what? Because I have this recipe. No, sorry, not that one. This one. 6.2 bog a second, or 500 syngas. It depends how much syngas we need, which is, I don't think we need a lot. It's just a freebie, so, I don't know. Let's see. I cannot put it any more this way, though. The main thing is I need 2 lanes of iron plates, is one of the things I need. I could easily get that from, like, down here, actually. Oh, that is assuming... I don't know, I have it. Never mind. Oh, man. Isn't that cool? Look at that. We get to do a lot of cool stuff with this, actually. I don't know. I'm kind of a big fan of this. I don't know if the flue gas is worth it into syngas. Let's see, syngas. Let me just have a look around a little bit just to see if it's actually something I desperately need, or is it like something that is just we have way too much of. Maybe we do need it. I don't know. That's more of a byproduct, though. I don't know. I don't have a good answer about this one. I assume I don't need it, but it looks like I might, because some of them are a little bit lowish. That one doesn't matter. This one's not a non-issue. I should just delete that one. This is where the fueling used to happen. Get rid of that too. Assuming bad idea, I know, but makes an ass out of me and you and everything else. Yeah, these are done too. I'm just looking around at the base to see. I don't know. I don't know if I need it or not. I mean, actually, there's a better way of doing it. 1 second. There's this mod. Syngas. Provided 3? What the fuck does that mean? What does 3 syngas mean? What did it mean by this? Oh, there it is. That's better. I don't understand what that entails. Is it exactly 3 or what? Provided 700, in transit 150, requested. Yeah, so we're good. I don't know, I don't know, it feels like a waste to just void it, but I've wasted bigger things than that. I mean, what other ways do we have of making syngas? Will I regret it later if I start, like, using it up, like, wastefully? Now, we have a lot of good ways to make it. You know what? I just realized there's that build we did over here. That makes a lot of syngas. Well, it's for tar. You know what? I'm not using it. I just decided venting. It's really easy to go back in time anyways for that, so... It's very, very, very easy to just reverse course on that, so... I think this was meant for the other build, I just realized. Whoops. It is entirely different now. No, actually it's, yeah, because it was originally meant to be sped. 1 second. Maybe I don't need that one. 1 second. 5 and 3. Yeah, it's just a little bit too much. That's what it is. But I can always lower this. There you go. Now it's like way closer. Yeah, no, go bring it up one more notch. Yeah, this will be fine. And I just have to copy this 3 times. And that'll be it. Or 4 times, whatever. So that's making sponge iron, and the sponge iron goes into arc furnaces. Not that much of it, actually, either. It doesn't matter where this goes, actually, to be honest. It's fine. Let me delete this for a sec. Yeah, and wants that again. These, what do these ones hate? Let's see. Because they're hooked up to each other, that's fine. It just has to be a little bit further apart. I can put them closer, though. One, two, three. Okay, that's it. And I think each one uses, like... Yeah, not even one lane to that, so... You just do this for all of them. This is a really cool build. I actually like this one. This one's super fun. Like, it wasn't... It's not particularly that difficult to do, and it's just, like... I don't know. It's enjoyable, this one. I like this one a lot. Because it's going to be this times 4. Oops, not 14. This times 4. It's going to come out with 12 sponge iron. Oh, it's not quite what I wanted, actually. That's for 12 of them, right? Yeah, I needed 14. Okay, I think I know what I'm gonna do. These didn't need to be that fast anyway, so... FM5... Let's give it a 2 and a 3. Oh, wow. That's so close. 5 and 4. It's 3 and 3. Maybe it's like it's 2 and 3. It needs just slightly more. 1 second. 2 and 3. Let's try like this, and then this. 13. I don't know, to be fair, I don't really need to hit that on the dot. It doesn't really matter. It makes me feel good, but it doesn't really matter. Honestly, I'm gonna put it back. Never mind. It was good enough, actually. It was really close, the ratio. That's really what I was after. Okay, that's fine. It doesn't matter. It really doesn't. Just finish reading the FFF. You watched the React Lat. I didn't really do any. I didn't really say much about it though. The React Lat. I really hate the fact that you guys are making that a thing, and you should make that a thing. Oh no, we're out of. Dude, I'm so close. One sec. Look what happened. We need more steel. I don't have enough undergrounds anymore. Alright, let's go find some storage for it. We're gonna go reclaim some of this. I'm stealing. Always stealing. Ship had sailed. God, I wish you guys knew more of the context of why I'm so adverse to it, by the way. It's just certain bad actors on YouTube. We'll go with that. Certain bad actors on YouTube. We're gonna just try and sit here and do this. Because the minute I fix steel, this will go and be used wherever it needs to be used. So that's why I'm kind of like, I want to sit here on it for a little bit just to get whatever I need for it. I don't know what happened to steel. It makes no sense to me whatsoever. Because it looks like it just, it makes it, but then it uses it immediately for other things. I think it's just the demand went up, like, at ridiculous levels, so. And that's what it looks like to me, actually. Need more belts. Because we don't need that much more now. We're pretty good now. Okay. The thing we should also look at maybe is disassembling more of these. Because I guarantee you at least one of these I don't need anymore. This one. But I was trying to wait for the ash to run out. Yeah, that's what I was waiting on. I don't know, that's the only reason I didn't disassemble that one. This one can leave. Oh my god, what is this? I never got rid of this. And this is also yellow belt, so it's worthless anyways. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, I can't see anything off the top of my head that I want to kill right now. Get this last one in, and then get the steel in, and then that will be it. This build will be fine. Right here. Just a little bit more required. Okay. I like the amount of sponge iron that makes. It's pretty cool. Sodium sulfate. I need that too. That's easy though. We could just kind of get one through the middle. No, that's actually not for that. Never mind. It's for this. Iron oxide or what? How much does it need? Yeah, it needs a full belt of sodium sulfate. And it makes 14 of this. Question I didn't ask, do I do a very interesting build? The answer is yes, I love interesting builds. Nah, I don't know. I don't know, actually. Oh, wait, no. That's not correct. That's not. Alright, so we got that. Light oil's right here. We can just bring that over. Pressure pump. How much does it need for pressure? That would be... Actually, not that much. Oh, that makes all of the ones I need. Oh, that's so weird. I've never seen that just work right off the bat. Alright, and we go grab that one. I messed it up again, sorry. I pressed the button that makes it so it goes wherever I want to go. Sorry, whatever. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Let's see, do that. That's why I said this is gonna be a weird build, because I'm gonna do this. I know what I'm about. There you go. Is it like, no, it's the other way. Alright, so we need a couple of arc furnaces. I'll just make like, I don't know. How about 4.5 of this? We'll see. I'm gonna say I like the 85 chip built that they showed up. I liked it too. And to be honest, the more I think about the build that they showed, the fluid stuff that they keep showing out, the more interested I am in all that. I'm like, I actually just want to play with that version of the game, to be honest. I really like that one. I know I say to be honest a lot when I'm, I have no reason to lie about my desire to play Factorio 3.0 or 2.0. Sorry, that we're not on 3.0 yet, but it is what it is. Listen, words are funny. I need limestone somewhere. I need a lot of limestone somewhere. What on earth? Who needs this much limestone? There you go. 9.7 of these with, yeah, whatever that is, I don't care. Right. I don't know, I just find words funny. Let's see. So I need 10 of these. I'm kind of thinking of, I'm gonna move this down here, and then this can have the, oops. I will lie about my desire to play the new Factorio expansion. That's the kind of guy I am. Where's the really narrow one? Yeah, we're gonna give it a little bit of that. And I'm gonna say pump jack. Oh, you know what just occurred to me? We probably get the new pump jacks, don't we? You want to see something especially cursed, guys? One sec. Watch this thing. So, and I noticed this, by the way. You see Pump Jack version 3? Oh yeah, that's not compatible with that one either. See? You can't just upgrade planner it, you gotta make a completely new one. And then guess what Pump Jack version 4 does? It's even bigger than, sorry, this is the other one. One sec. Let me put this back. How do you get rid of this? Middle click, yeah. Pump Jack. Where is it at? Version 4 is even even larger than that one. So I don't know what masochism they go on over there, but you know, it's yes. I don't know. What did the players ever do to deserve this? I'm just saying. We did nothing wrong. And these ones are broken. Alright, fine. At least I did nothing wrong. Let's see, 10. Yeah, so it says it wants 10. It wants 42. Okay, that's easy. Because I think each one of them, it won't even ask for more than that, so... I need one more. This one. Okay, now it's 43. There we go. That's what I wanted. I mean, does it make a little bit more or less? I actually have no idea. I have no idea what I calculated out, actually. When I think about it. You know, I'm just gonna give it one more. I changed my mind. Sorry. Blame my indecisiveness. Slight indecisiveness. There you go. And this is now... Yeah, that works. That's all limestone will need. So that's like 2 on that side. I see there's a graphite as well, but that's going to be something different then. Because I could make that... You know, that is a lot of graphite. I should actually just bring the red hot coke for it, actually. Because that's a build. Oh, hey, maybe there's something even better we can do with this. Maybe not. Maybe I lied. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Oh, that's actually big enough. Oh. Oh. We won. Actually, no, we didn't. Because I have to make graphite. Sorry. It doesn't actually hook in like that. So it's like, what, 6.4 onto 5 electric arc furnaces. So I thought it was a totally different build than it actually ended up being. I'm going to just put this somewhere else. I don't even care to put it down here. I just have to figure out where I want it to go. We can do something else. So I have to move these around a lot. So where is graphite? Graphite. I have to get into the habit of like just making it at the place I want to make it at. Oh, here we go. Yes. That's a build. Did I give up on beacons or something? What is this? I clearly had beacon technology here. I'm just debating why I didn't care about it. Oh no, I did. It's over here. I see. Good night, folks. Alright, see ya, KeyCon. Have a good night. I'm not going for much longer. I will be here for Just a little bit more time and that's it. It's to make 44. Yeah, it's perfect. Dude, what is in that? Oh, that is. Okay. Only for a little bit longer. Sleep sounds like a good idea before the big storm hits. Why does everyone have a big storm going on? What is falling apart over there? I feel like we're in like the Frostpunk timeline or something, because like it's really fucking cold this summer. Is the first thing, and now there's a bunch of storms I'm hearing about. So we've officially reached the Frostpunk timeline. I'm just saying. I don't control the weather? Yes, you do. Don't lie to me. You seem like the kind of guy who controls the weather. That's just what the person who who controls the weather would say. You know, just to make me the last summer. I mean, it is still summer. You're correct about that. Sorry, Freudian slip or whatever you call it. Oopsie poopsie. Said the wrong word. Let's see. This is... How many inserters do you need? That should be enough, but I don't know. This is sponge iron, right? Yeah. So I don't have iron oxide because I don't have nitrobenzene hooked up yet. Let me go do that real fast. And by real fast, I mean at a casual rate of which us mere mortals can build it out. Nitrobenzene right there. Yay, sponge iron created. Where is that even in? I don't even remember that being in like any of these builds. Where is it appearing at? Oh, it's resource processing, but they're all hidden, that's why. It doesn't tell you. Because I'm like, it always looks like I have a lot less than it actually claims I do. Do long arm, good. Okay, all I need now is the last build for it, and then we're good to go, because that's everything it needs, pretty much. So I just need to bring in red hot coke. Hot coke. I really like the carrying around red hot coke. It's really fun. It's really good build. Train is stuck. What's wrong with you? You worthless trains. You know what? I'm just gonna leave them there. I can't do anything about it because I need to fix steel first. I really shouldn't have turned that one on until it was ready, to be fair. Actually, hold up a second. I just remembered something. This one. Yeah, these can go. Red hot coke. There it is. I really like carrying red hot coke. I do. I love it. I wouldn't have it any other way. It's all good. I know what I'm about. I'm a man of danger. No, I'm also a man that's out of belts. What do I do? I mean, it did make a little bit, so that's good news. Let me go get some. Fuck, I want to finish this before the day comes out, because, you know, reasons. I mean, to be fair, I just have to go to any stainless steel block. I don't even have to go to that. I could go somewhere else. Like, yeah, this one. That's a good place. I'll go there. I'll just do, like, take it from various parts of the factory, so, you know, that'll be fine. I'm sure the science isn't going anyways, so, you know, it's fine. Is that even, like, the good recipe for it? I don't even know. I'm assuming it's not, but, you know. We're so close to finishing that out, by the way. It's so close. So very close. How many undergrounds do I still have? 48, yeah. It's just I need regular ones. I think I was missing some stuff here, but I don't know what. No, it wasn't, actually, because it's not complaining about it. It's that one. It's complaining about power, but who cares? Is this like the really good one version of it? Because there's like 2 versions of it, I think. No, never mind. Yeah, there is. This is the belt one, right? Yeah, it is. Okay, good. I just had to make sure. I had to be sure. It's not been excessively hot like it was in 2019. You know, I've heard everyone saying that. Everyone remembers 2019 being like, because I remember that was the year. What's it called? We had like 40 something degrees in BC, and then it was like 30 degrees at night. Like it never dropped below 30 at night, which is actually unheard of here. But you know, it is what it is. So then you got like a really cold day. So I don't know. Who knows? I don't know. I'm not the weatherman. I'm not the weather wizard. Oh boy, there's a little bit of something we like to call, oops. Where's the red hot coke going to? Right here. I'm not the weather wizard. So there's these. I need some pressurized air as well. I have no idea where that's going to come from. How much pressurized air do you need? You don't need a lot, right? You just need a little bit. Just a suspicion, right? Yeah, 3. Yeah. You don't need a whole lot of that. Yeah, little complainer. I need some water, though. Does that need a lot of water? No, it doesn't. I'm gonna... no, that's a lot of water. Never mind. Maybe I'll take it from here. Does that make a lot of water or no? It's not that much, but... yeah, fuck it. I want to save entities, but we won't in this case. Oh, right. There we go. It's going. I don't know yet what I'm going to do with coal dust. I'll figure it out later. Oh, that's pretty good. Ta-da! 1, 2, 3. Grand Wizard Pie Edition. Mike Latt. Hey, Mahalik. How you doing, man? I don't deserve such kind words, being the grandest wizard. Listen, you might look to yourself and go, I don't understand what he's doing. And the secret is, I don't understand what I'm doing either, to be honest. Today I loaded up a game of Pi and things were happening, so, you know. Yeah, no, that's steel. Things are most certainly happening. So, graphite is broken. That would be definitely because it doesn't know what to do with coal dust. What do I do with coal dust, guys? Well, balls. Ash. Syngas. I just want it to evaporate, you know? I just want to disappear it. How do I disappear it? I mean, ash is the way you typically do that, but I don't have an ash byproduct in this area. Ugh. How do I get rid of it? I don't know what to do with it. I actually did not have a plan for that. It would have been nice if it go into flue gas or something. You know what? We could do that, actually. You know what? That works for me. I'll just do this. Fuck it. It's okay. I don't want to rot it. I'm not dealing with this. I don't care. The amount of cares we've given is 0. How much does that make for coal dust? 9.6. Do I really need this build here, or can I get it through some other means? I'm not burnering it. You can't make me. Okay, fine. I have to pressurize air it then. Welcome to the wonkiest build I think I've ever done. Vent. This is why I will not thrive in Pi hard mode, because I constantly want to vent everything. That is the point at which we'll lose. Okay, so what's the issue with it? It doesn't have enough for graphite. I'm gonna give it another thing for all these. Grand Wizard. Alright, also recipe icons for Pi Light, you just have more steps in between. Yeah, a slight bit of steps. Just slight. I have a distinct feeling it's not making enough graphite. 32. Why is it not making enough? I mean, I could just give it more, like, something, but I didn't think I needed this. I don't know what I copied now. I got this from somewhere, I don't remember what. Okay, how much is it making now, let's say? Yeah, there we go, 57, that's better. It doesn't make quite enough coke, but that's okay. It's not a big deal for me. See, that one's okay. So why is the top one okay, but the bottom one is like, no. 1 second. 51 versus 51. Yeah, they both make 51. I guess I can't get rid of the coal dust. Yeah, that would be the problem. I'm gonna use both sides. That's better. Now it's complaining about sponge, but that's okay. SpongeBob is fine. These ones, because they don't have enough light oil. Oh, right. That's a flow rate issue. It needs a lot of light oil. I forgot about that. Sorry, it's flow. That's what that is. I forgot all about that. Alright, now it's good. Alright, so I think we've resolved all those problems. Gonna make a little bit more, but not an incredible amount. Like 13.34, and it wants 16. I can't really give it 16. I can maybe lower one of these by a little bit, but you know. Yeah, this is more like what it actually wants. And that's to make what? Yep, 726. You make a little bit of steel here, that's fine, and then the rest of it goes into there. And in a moment, it should basically come in. That's all I'm like, I don't know. It's such a straightforward build, though. I really like this, though. Bro, I'm looking into... I'm not saying that. I feel more it's like session of D&D. What the fuck? Why are you looking at that, TLC? TLC, I think I know where the problem lies, and you're looking at something you probably shouldn't be looking at. I think you're looking a little bit at something you shouldn't be looking at. So it's at 40k. You wizards. Man, this is like, these are like amazing, these builds. Alright, let's see, is the steel kind of, let's see what happened to steel. I think it really went high now. Holy smackaroonies, look at that. Guys, I think we improved our steel production slightly. And the best part about this is it's not dependent upon iron anymore. It's, well, it kind of still is, but not quite to the degree. I bet you anything we're about to run out of nitrobenzene or light oil or something. It's kind of why I'm watching it. Okay, nitrobenzene is already running out. God. Yeah, whatever this is, it wasn't enough. You know what it needs? It needs a lot of sulfuric acid, too. Tell me there's another place. I mean, there's this, too, yeah. We may need more nitrobenzene than this, maybe. I mean, as soon as it backs up the steel a little bit, that will be enough. I think. I do like that amount of thing. Let's see. We're gonna call it the iron block. Oh, and I probably should have another thing over here. What's this? What the hell's this? I don't even know what the... Oh, this is the guano. Right, I forgot about that. There, so I was using this. I forgot about that. Well, we'll need to do something with that eventually. We don't have to do anything with it right now. Provide only stack thresholds. Oh, it went. It's a miracle, and that means yes, there we go. It did its thing. We're good. We won. The game was won on this day. Sponge iron is the issue because iron oxide because I'm getting nitrobenzene. It already is an issue. I figured that would be the problem, the bottleneck. Let me figure out what I can do for that. I mean, it brought some more in, but it's only made from this recipe, so we don't have a choice. Is there really no, like, unresearched what? No, that's it. It kind of sucks, but what can you do? I'm gonna go down here. I'm gonna add more of it, though. That benzene does not look like it's having a good time, though. No, it's already done. Fuck. It's the whole point of me putting it here. Ass. Dude, I don't need, like, methane this early. Oh my god. This build. Alright, let me go figure out that one, then I'll call it. That's it. Sulfur hexafluoride. Say, Mike, how's fission looking? I don't know. But I'm afraid to look, to be honest. You're asking about the build that has never worked in my base, how that's doing right now. Why is there no naphtha? There's no gasoline. Excuse me? No gas? God, I'll step on the gas. Where's it at? Strip distillates. Huh. There is one of the problems of all time happening here. How can I make gas? I never would have thought this would be a problem. Manure bacteria, no way. Golden enriched moondrop fly, that's kind of cool. Tin, chromium, strip distillates. That's exactly what this is doing, right? Yes. But why is that? Where's the strip distillates? They come from here. No titanium tetrachloride. Uh-oh. Where is that at? You don't have any coal dust. And this is build. Oh, okay. Where'd the coal dust go? Right here. Coal. Coal is right there. 9K. There is no coal at all. I have to change this. This is a very bad build. Oh my god, this is also even worse. I have several questions about my sanity in making this thing. What do you need? You need 85 coal dust. Holy smokes. Yeah. Coal dust. That is a problem. I changed it a little while ago, so... Titanium tetrachloride not being there is... that's... Oh yeah. You make that into coal... No, you don't. You don't make that into coal. Wait, what do you make this into? I thought you could make coal out of coke. No, you can't. Why would you be able to do that? Yeah. Maybe I was a bit too gung-ho about that. No, never mind. I have plenty of stuff here. Never mind. That should actually come over there. Why is it not coming over there? That's weird. Hold up. That should not have broken. I have plenty of it in the network. 60. Yeah, that should be fine. Why is that not coming over here? Once again, I have been let down by CyberSyn doing something strange that I don't know what it's doing. Does that fix it? I turn it on and off again. So you have 22K, you got 11, a signal of 11 to signify to do that. So that did not put it back in. John Allen. Why is it not going around? I don't get it. The fuck kind of stupidness is this? Okay, maybe delete these and redo them. They would know why this is broken? I don't really get it. Because that should be just 4.5. My train's deadlocked. It would have orders here. They're broken a little bit at the bottom there, but it's for other reasons. Why the fuck would this happen? Hi, you're in the network. You know you're there. Hi, Cole. Because it's not showing up there. It says provided 33, requested negative 52. Is it because something else is a higher priority? I'm gonna just give this a really high priority. Fuck you. I'm good. That's what I'm gonna do. 23, sure. Why not? That's the priority. Let's see. In the meantime, I'm just gonna go bring some up here, while it like does whatever the hell it's doing right now, because I don't understand what it's doing. Oh look, it did something. What's it doing? Why are you going up there? Excuse me. Wait, what's up here? What is this place? Oh, coal goes here, goes onto this belt for whatever this is. Okay. Fantastic. What are you for? The whatever that is. I don't understand. I don't know what the fuck it did, to be honest. It makes no sense to me whatsoever. All I know is it was not picking up from that station before, and now it did as soon as I recreated it, so... I'm a little bit frustrated about that being a thing. Yeah, here it goes. Now, okay, yeah, it's online now. It wasn't working before. How do you open that one? You have to have the... where is that? Startup. It's like Project Cybersyn, Preview Cybersyn 1, and then you press T. It's not the best, so, you know, take it with a grain of salt, I guess. It's also the fact that Cybersyn itself sometimes has issues, as you just saw. Because my titanium tetrachloride was not functioning because, for some reason, it determined that it wasn't going to do that. Which means I don't have nitrobenzene, and now the factory's fucked. So... In a nutshell, that's what happened just now. And there wasn't it doesn't look like it was something I did, so... Where's titanium tetrachloride? Does that go here? Yes. Because it was supposed to be going, but it's been voiding it the whole time, because it's one of those things I didn't assume that it would just stop delivering for no reason. But it's going now for whatever reason, I don't know. And some of the things happen, it refuses to work and needs a kick sometimes, yeah. I mean, I don't know. It's one of my gripes with Cybersyn. It is the best, like I'll say it's the best delivery algorithm, it's just buggy, is really what the issue is. It's got bugs with it, and then it frustrates me, because because obviously I'm trying to I deal enough with my own problems, I don't need to deal with the mod's problems too. That's really what the issue is. I cause enough problems. I don't need the mod to increase them. I'm bad enough at factory making, you know. Oh good, titanium tetrachloride already ran out. Good times. And nitrobenzene is going. That's the problem, is if I don't have that going, then the steel doesn't go, and then I'm in up the creek, so yeah, because it's not working on this at all. What is it doing? Because it needs like God, 720 steel for this. Dude, this is always a lot of steel, and I guess I never realized it, but you know, well, it's going now, so ish. Let me go get some more titanium tetrachloride. Where's it at? These are terrible. How much does that make? It makes like 34, yeah. It clearly is not making 34, by the way, because if it was, it wouldn't be like a partial belt then. It's going into something else, that's why. Plastic. Really? This is the way I make plastic? Are you kidding me? Well, I have a new plastic build to make then. And there's something wrong here. That's doing that. That's okay, don't worry about it. Alright. You need to kind of look over here for... Ow! Don't run into me. I didn't do anything wrong. I may need a better build for this one, too. That's a separate issue. Plastic is also on that agenda, unfortunately. It is what it is. Where was the fuel area? Yeah, this one. I'm trying to give it some titanium tetrachloride to make it go, but yeah. Alright, so it's going again, and... essentially, yeah. We got a good steel build, it's just... I guess I never made enough of it. Let's go with that. My god, it still hasn't made anything at all. Or it's just being eaten by the factory the minute it comes out, so... The problem is I need it for belts, I don't need it for whatever crap this is. Because it's like, it's breaking everything, man. And you guys want blue belts? You guys gotta be kidding me. We're not getting blue belts. I can't even sustain red belts. What the fuck is this? Why is this not working either? Rosalia. What happened to Rosalia? Well, you look like you're working, but you're not, so... Oh, it's paper towels. Did I break that? I must have broken that. Oh my god, I broke it. Who would do a thing like this? Can't believe Damsel hacked into my factory when I wasn't looking. Why would she do this? I don't understand. She just... I left the save running in multiplayer mode, despite the fact I never played multiplayer, you know? And she just does this. I don't get it. Because it could be me. I would never cause this problem for myself, see? Gasp, damsel, how could you? Is she streaming today? We gotta go raid her and blame her. Alright, paper towels are going now. No, it's because I moved some things around. I was gonna make more cellulose, I think, and that was it. That was clearly wants you to play Powell with her. I know, there's that new expansion coming out. So, yeah, and then we go back to the regular problem of nitrobenzene, which is, I think sulfuric acid, but I'm not sure. Oh, steam's a bit of a problem, huh? I might go put some more into this one too. Okay, I'm gonna go, let me go fix that up for a second. Oh, these are the old ones. These are the really old ones too. I don't really want to touch them right now, so I'm gonna go say, just do this. Really simple fix to it. I like simple stuff. Yeah, that's good. Just want to give it whatever it needs for steam, kind of thing. Yeah, there you go. It's going a little faster now. There you go. It's fine now. Because my thing is I want it to use all the BTX and whatever else it wants to do. And strip distillates, where does that come from again? It's like, where do I make those strip distillates? They're so useful to make this kind of stuff, but I don't know where they come from. Right here. Guess what? Titanium tetrachloride. Because it used like 5, and it hasn't gotten any. Well, that's a sad story for us all, guys. It's, I maybe should have, made more tetrachloride, but honestly, if it wasn't for this, it wouldn't have been actually an issue. Did we do plastic yet? We did do plastic. No, we didn't. I lied. We didn't do plastic yet. I'm putting Xenos on there for some reason, and I shouldn't do that. I should be making this one. Because then we get to make our plastic bars out of benzene, iron oxide, ethylene, and steam. This is what I need. This guy would be amazing, so... Plastic. That would solve all of our plastic problems. Yeah, this guy. Look at that. You can even prod it, too. That's insane. Ethylene is like what? You can make it from like that.
Hello.
Hey, Melon. Melon, I broke the Pyanodon roll port at some point, and it was telling me to make a bug report, but I have no idea what I did. So, but hey, check it out. Look at this. We're actually using the stuff now. Look at that. Look at them. They're doing things. Aren't you proud of me? Look at that. I actually used the feature the way it was meant to be used. And for some reason, tailings is not being used by this factory. I find that highly hard to believe. What is this built? It's actually doing things? What? What's it doing? I'm shocked. I don't believe my eyes, I know. I actually used it. Way too late, but you know. To be honest, I used like enzymes or something for the thing, so I think this was actually the good time to use it, but... I don't use it for everything, but I use it for some stuff. So... I think I'm having cybersyn problems again, by the way. But I did break it somehow. I don't know how I broke it, but I did break it. They're so cute, the little creatures going around. Look at them go. That is kind of cool. So, is there some reason why... Nope. Why? Why do they not ever come here? They should come here. It's not the stuck trains. Don't say it's the stuck trains, because it's definitely not that. Definitely not that. You know, it probably is. It's probably that this is not fast enough. That's probably what it is. I think I have too many tailings in the entire network. Or no, I don't. No, actually, I have absolutely no idea what's going on with this. Because why is it? It shouldn't ever void tailings. Huh? How do you know it's not stuck trains? Because they don't get new orders, as far as I know. They have to deliver first before they get new orders. They're not being ordered over here. They're not in their orders, they're not being added to it. And also they don't have fluids in them as well. They don't have any fluids as well. Well, okay, there's one fluid. Okay, never mind. I lied. But it shouldn't give them orders. I don't understand why it's not removing this. It might be because everything else has a really high priority. Okay, now it's coming. There it is. Whatever, I don't know. I think it just had really high priority or something. And now, yeah, okay, now that I did that, it's like complaining about that. I have to move this guy, because this guy is, it makes a lot of sulfuric acid. It's a really great build, but, yeah. It's a really great build. That's probably going to be one of the things we do for next time. Because I think you just get, like, a ton of sulfuric acid just from tailings. I need biofilm for that? Are you kidding me? Wait. No, I don't. That's a lie. I don't need that. Where'd that come from? Wait, did they add that? Is that a new thing? Wait, hold up a second. There's no way. No, it's a tailings test recipe. Oh, but you could do that, actually. You could take biofilm. Oh, that might be interesting. Yeah, this is actually the recipe. Huh, wait. If you do the other one, that's like 9.2. What's this one, then? Biofilm. Yeah, that's neat. Is this easy to make? Oh, good. More subgeneric microfiber. I mean, it's easy to make later. It's not easy to make now. Actually, when do we get that? Where's biofilm? Sorry, I know I said I was gonna go at some point. Oh, we could make that. Ooh. Resolin, that's meat, melamine, zinc nano compound, aerogel. Oh god, no. Not aerogel. No. No, we're not making that. You can't make me. You can do the rayon, though. I mean, this is a lot of sulfuric acid, though. And if for the other one, it's just like tailings dust. Where's it at? Yeah, this one. Yeah, it cuts it on by half, but you do need some expensive ingredients in this, but I really just want to remove it. So you can actually get a lot out of this. This is actually kind of insane. I like this a lot. Rich dust, yeah, that's what I ended up doing with it. So rich dust goes into chromite sand, and that's where we get most of our chromite sand from. So I'm not sure how much tailings we actually make, but it's probably a lot, if I had to guess. Where's it at? Tailings. Like in the last, like what? Oh my god, almost 1 million. Like 700 is what, like 700... That should be like 100 a minute or something, right? Like, but not times. That's like, yeah, 11 is like, yeah, that would be, we could make 1,000 about, I would say. I use tailings in other processes, but this would be the main one. Holy shit, you can put prods in these too? That's kind of cool. I think, honestly, I kind of think, what's it called, a biofilm version of this would be really memey and fun to just get all the sulfuric acid from that. Is that like hard to do? We got a lot of lime. Basic substrates are pretty easy. We already have a lot of that. I mean, we could do this. Why not, right? When it's prod 2, we already have it. I already have it. But I don't have a lot of it, is the thing. So I'm kind of treating it as like a intermediate right now. You know, I think I'm gonna actually do this build, by the way. Like, cause we get lime from, what's it called? It doesn't look that expensive to me right now. Oh, that's the problem. If you put in rayon into this, that's cutting down on the efficiency of it pretty drastically. Well, shoot. I mean, honestly, if I make like an ultimate like biofilm build, you know, this is actually not bad. This is pretty good. No, alien bacteria. Fuck that. No, never mind. I changed my mind. Yeah, okay, never mind. It's just slightly. It's got a couple of products in there that I don't like. I don't appreciate. So, you know, we don't use the cadaveric arums enough. Why don't we use these more? Is there a good reason why I never made a build with this, actually? I just realized this. Is that not what this is for? Seeds? Is there like a good reason why I don't just use this? I don't know. There's a lot of soil and stuff or pesticide? This one actually looks pretty good, actually. I hate to say it. I could be making sulfuric acid out of arums, but especially if you take the turd with keycalcs. Where's it at? By the way, I'm not doing any other builds today. I'm just kind of looking at stuff right now. Yeah, we could do this. You get your Torioli and you get cadaveric arums. Not a lot of them, granted, but it's a good way of using up the excess. Because it can go into that, you know. I kind of like the idea of that. Yeah, I think the real problem is seeds. You get way too many seeds out of it. And you can make more seeds out of it, but it's like, yeah. You know, I think, by the way, I think the choice I made with Cadaver Arums, I think I screwed myself. Because I didn't realize this at the time, but you get way too many seeds out of it to begin with. So the fact I took the really efficient one, yeah, that was a bad move. No, it's actually making more out of the existing seeds, but I don't know. I don't know what you do. I don't know. Most of these are like really strange. What does this one do? It gives you back methyl sulfite. Yeah, we don't need that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to do with it. It's so wonky, this one. Because you always get excess seeds. They give you so many seeds out of it. Because you could go like, hey, I'm gonna go make whatever this is. Oh wait, no, do that. Yeah, I don't know. It's like you get so much byproduct. You get like I get byproducts out of that. That's the crazy part. Ingredients. Yeah, that doesn't work. It doesn't know how to. It doesn't know how to balance this at all. I could say like this, like the byproduct is arums, but what do you put it into? It always gives you more seeds out of it. Literally dependency. That's what I mean. There's nothing I could really sink it into. Well, you could put it to copper ore or something, or like, oh, you could do sulfur-rich biomass, and then that just turns into sulfur. That's actually not bad. That's a pretty good one. I didn't even realize this was an option. Except they're really expensive, but you know, I don't know. I don't really need. Yeah, sulfur could go back into what's it called? You can put sulfur back into acid gas or something. That's what you could do. Okay, so there are options, but yeah, I don't know. I have to think on this one more. This one's like really weird. I'll fully admit this one's gonna baffle me because it's like the seeds are not useful. You either compost them or you put them into something more useful. So yeah, because there's nothing they could go into. So it's more like you want to use up these, and what do you put them into is then the question. And there's like nothing it goes into, except for this one. This is like the best thing you can put it into. So you can like, if I go down that chain kind of thing, you can go. I don't know why I'm spending so much time on this, by the way. I don't know why, like, because it doesn't really matter. Yeah, I don't know. Anyways, we're gonna have to move this one down. It clearly is not doing what it's supposed to be doing. So clearly not supposed to be doing what it's supposed to be doing. So I need to think about that. Biofilm is a no-go, I think, until I get maybe the next one, but I don't know. I have to think about that one. But I'm at the end, so that's it. We're leaving. Let's go raid someone. I'm sorry for taking so long. I don't know why I'm apologizing. I'm just enjoying myself. So I'm sorry for having fun. So that's what we're doing. Who is online in the Factorio? There's anime. Oh, there's this guy. Yeah, let's raid this guy. All right, have a good one. See you, Melon. See you, read the words. See you, Duffel. Peace, guys. Thanks for tuning in. I'll be back. Actually, midweek, we're going to go back to the SE a bit. So that's what we're going to be doing. So I'm playing around with the time slot. I'll see if it works. But yeah. Thanks for following. Flag. Peace. Good night. Peace.